Welcome back once again, my friends. We're jumping straight in. We got a good one here. We have a good one. We're back with Sac State, start of the season. By the way, there is still a chance. There is still a chance our starting quarterback has a broken back. We are going to hope that that is not true. This is definitely the best team we have ever had. But again, as we knew last year, it don't matter if our starter is hurt. Now, let's take a look at these recruits. First of all, I on accident went to. By the way, what's like the lowest NIL for a 4-star? 230. What does like the number one recruit want? 430. The lowest for a 5-star would be 335. Now, obviously, we can't get any of those guys. For one, I can't get a 5-star till I win a national championship, but I was just wondering. Okay. Now, I think we're strictly going after 3-stars this year. I want a quarterback. I want a gem of a quarterback. Devin Bordeaux. By the way, there's been a lot of discourse online about the way some of the decisions that they made with this game, and I do completely agree. The game is very predatory. Unfortunately, they made it that way because this game is unbelievable, and it's just unfortunate that the decisions that they made. All right, we're gonna look at these guys. Taiwan won't. Addison won't. Hendricks will not because of a deal breaker. Devin Bordeaux. So, bro, even Teddy Mangum's. Yeah, that's Mangum for sure. Bro. Frederick Kalu would be a good backup option. Probably. I'm going to have to spend a lot of money. But to be fair, we're starting to hit that point, and also, as long as our quarterback is back, I think we have a chance to make the playoffs as a. And once we make the playoffs, I also will be changing conferences. All right, now running backs, we need. I'm going to once again be checking the guys who don't want any NIL. La Combo is upset about playing time. I mean, guys, what are we doing? Okay. Dom Canty. Hello, Dom. Nah. We cannot offer, but Dom will be the running back we go after for sure. And then, very importantly, let's look at edges too. Hmm, 6'5" edge setter. Thank you. It's important to keep these edges coming. Unfortunately, with our edges, a lot of them have left us. Oof. Moses. Ooh, you're a... Really? Don't look like a bust to me. I'm not necessarily against still bringing him in. 86 speed. Melifonwu. And Moses Ben looks unbelievable. I'm going after Moses Ben still. We unfortunately didn't find a gem, but that's okay. And now I need... My interior needs a lot of help. I did not mean to mark that guy. Anybody for none? No. A gap specialist. I did not bring in a gap specialist last year. Oh, why are you a JUCO, bro? We'll look at these 3 types of D tackles. Got a space eater here. Oh, wait, no, this is the corner. Oh. Already committed. Unfortunately, he sucks. So. Finesse moves at 80. As a gap specialist, Cam Finley, brother, we will be going after you. That dude looks like a dog. Our punter wants to leave. Nice. So we're gonna get our money for upgrading to a competitive facility. We will win 25% of our games. And we should beat Buffalo by 7+ points. So we should get a massive influx of... We should get a massive influx of money. We are up to a C head coach, by the way. That's a W. Again, 2028, it was a very unfortunate season for us. Starting quarterback goes down with a broken vertebrae. That'll do it. That'll do it for your season. He is still out. Oh, Zeke. Zeke. It still says out 49 weeks, but that's how long he was out the last time. So we're gonna have to deal with our starter not being here. And Graves will once again be back. I hate that. Oh, nobody's offering Devin. And why is our why are we at 720 NIL? We have to go up to 200 just to get him. I'm just going to give him what he expects, but I am willing to give it to him, and I'm also willing to go extra if somebody else hops in this. I will go 25 on Dom. I absolutely will. And then Melifonwu. Nobody's offering. For now, let's go 0. He has 86 speed, though. Let's splurge just a little bit for these 3 guys. All the rest will be getting no NIL unless I really think that they deserve it. And I will be putting probably less points on the rest of them. Actually, I think Finley. Yeah, Finley is 100% a gem. I figured. I just kind of wanted to. He has 80 speed as a gap specialist. This kid is a dog. I'm giving him just a little bit more NIL. And he will be getting 50 points too. Kalu, I'll keep him on the board, but unless somebody... I mean, let's float him an offer too, so he at least get a bonus. I mean, he's not going to like my offer because I'm not giving him any money, but... All right, let's see into next week who honestly we could be able to get. Again, I'm willing to pay for Bordeaux. Absolutely willing to pay for Bordeaux. And we have Oregon State. Zeke. I gotta... Is it like a career thing? Is that why it's still saying 49 weeks? Is he out for his career? Is he like not coming back? Because when he was injured, it said 49, so a year, but it's still saying our starting quarterback might be gone. He might be have to medically retire, and if that's so, we are so cooked. We are so cooked if he has to medically retire. Still not on his board. Dom Canty loves it. Loves it. That's what we're talking about. Amani loves it. Ooh, we're going to have to fight for Finley. Do I bump up that NIL? I'm willing to. 40 would give me a full bar. I'm paying. I'm paying. It's time to take that next step as a team. It absolutely is. Percy. I'm not beating out Cal. We have some money, but we don't have Cal money. He is so good too. Okay. I will not be giving him money though. But I am willing to give him points. $275 recruiting points. Yikes. Well, Our starting quarterback is not going to be here to save us. So we got to hop in and hope Graves can lead us. I would have probably played things a little bit differently last year if I would have known that, but I figured Zeke would be back. I don't want to have 2 wasted seasons, but the home crowd, it's a sellout. It is a sellout. I truly believe this team can still win the MAC without their quarterback. That might be crazy. Why is my punter in at quarterback? What? Oh my god, it was career ending. Oh my goodness. Zeke's career is over. Oh. Oh, that's real bad. OSU? That's true. That's true. I had to throw we have to throw on some tougher teams, even though I still think we should win. Even though, okay, well, oh, we are so cooked. We are so cooked this year. Oh no. 80s. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay, well, we're definitely just running the ball. Durst's first carry on the team. We're built to be a passing offense, and our star quarterback has a career-ending injury. Fuck yeah. This shit might be cooked, bro. Blackman took a major jump. Fuck me. This is what you should be doing, Washington. Nothing else. Oh, what a big hit by Coker. And they get a touchdown. And we throw a pick. It's gonna be another season where we just sim, bro. We are not losing to Oregon State 28-0, bro. It's the Beavers, bro. We're playing a baseball school. Oh, man. It's going to be another wasted season. Keyshawn Byram is your player of the game. It didn't even look like he played that good. Bro, Amon-Ra got engaged. What a goat. What a goat. I'm actually so sick we just lost 31-7. I made the non-con a little tougher. Thinking it could bro, that also was one of our home games that we had to win, so Notre Dame beat Alabama. Hey, yo, that's goated. They're ball knowers. They're ball knowers up here. Okay. It might be another simming season, unfortunately. It just might be. Bro, Cam. Cam. What do you mean? Playing style. Cam. You gotta come, buddy. I'm not getting Dion. Cam, I need you to come, buddy. Cam, I need you to come, buddy. Oh, man. Any athletes by chance? There is some. Addison Flood. They're small, though. What about Roderick? A little too slow. Gold house call. He's a bust. Oh, you have 79 speed, huh? Juwan Melvin. 78 speed, huh? No. No. Just no. So realistically, the most important game on the schedule is Buffalo then. Like, yeah. Love you. All right, we're bringing in everybody against. Well, smart. Buffalo's a higher tier opponent than us. Yeah, I bet, bro. Ooh, our pro potential for running backs is so high. That's what I love to see. We're looking good for our recruits, though, to be fair. And us bumping up that money for Canty, that helped a lot. Marshall. We have a verbal from Dom already. We did win. So, like I said, I realistically think we still have a chance to win. Our team is so good, except for at the quarterback position. And it's literally only because our quarterback had to medically retire. If we win this game, I mean, he's just committing. And Cam. Okay, and now Buffalo's considered the same tier opponent. I want to bring him in against Buffalo. I still want to be able to take a look at some of these recruits. 3-star prospects. Tackles. I'm willing to pay some money for tackles if they're good enough. Ooh, 6'7" pass protector Matthew Dobbs. Or Max Dobbs, excuse me. He's got 80 pass block. See, that's what we need. So we can stop breaking the backs of... See, like, bro, a 60 overall, I mean, come on. We got to be able to still walk right through them. Why was our stadium sold out for Oregon State and now it's not? Excuse me? They're the Beavers, bro. It's a baseball school, bro. We're at the 1 yard line, huh? Hell yeah. I never changed out. We won games. We have been winning games with our punter at quarterback. Give me a corner out from Jose. Look at that grab from Jose. Go give me a touchdown. Or a field goal works too. This game is not sitting right now 5-3. There's no way. I'm running this football so we guarantee a field goal. It's losing football, but I don't care. Or they want to go for it. I genuinely don't know if I agree. Great catch, Dearth. We didn't score. We did not score? What do you mean we didn't score? Oh, Jose. I just need you to catch that, big dog. And there's Blackman. We have 2 timeouts. They switched from too high. I was hoping they actually wouldn't. Make a play for me, Fresk. It was there. It was a play to be made. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we had if Zeke was in, that's a touchdown. They're pressing Desmond out there. Yeah, he does have help though. They're running the route for Fresk. He got no separation whatsoever. There was nothing. Have to sim it. I mean, this game is still 6-3, bro. Again, I'm running this so I can try and guarantee a field goal. They got a touchdown. Can I get pass interference on that? Holy shit. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, great catch, Blackman. 3rd down and 3 from their 34. Let's run this football twice. We won't need it, Dearth. He's going to pick up the 1st down. That's big. Malik Dearth is balling out. And we throw a pick. Oh. Bring in Jose Fries as a lead blocker. Not going to pick up much. Let's hit Malik underneath. Give Graves something easy. Malik in space. Okay. This is what we're going to have to do. Fresk underneath. We got to get up and go. I want to still try and mix in the run here. I'm not going to lie to you. Because look at Malik. 21 for 129? And we're in! That is so big. We got a minute and we can't let up field goal range. They're running the football. That is so crazy. And they're going to pick up a lot. They're running the football again. Let's keep them in bounds. They're running the ball again. What? Oh, there we go. That's the pass rush we needed. Damn. That man coverage was sticky right there from us. I'm not even going to lie. And Collier makes the stop. We're going to win this one. Okay. It's going to be grind them out games. We're not going to be destroying everybody. But Malik Dearth. I need to change my depth chart. Make sure Graves is in there. As unfortunate as that is to say, he does give us the best chance to win. Not that it's great, but it does give us the best chance. So 207 yards of offense. And they almost won. 19 of 35, 234, 0 touchdowns, and a pick for Graves. 22 for 137 and a touchdown for Leak. He balled out. 3 rushes for 20 plus. Fresk was 5 for 61. Blackman 5 for 60. Jose Fries 4 for 48. Dearth got himself 160 all-purpose. Hayes Baum led the team in total tackles with 6. Jonathan Davis had our only TFL, and it was a sack. We had no picks. Dante Daly with 2 PBUs, Collier with the game-winning PBU, and Matt Harper Johnston, who, by the way, has Heisman house call with the PBU. And no forced fumbles. What's noted, or what's Bro, I can't watch that video. I'll cry. I don't want to look back on Jason Tatum reminiscing on his time with Jaylen Brown. We really blew a 3-1 lead and decided to blow up the team. And Amani Melifonwu has verbally committed, and that should be a hard commit from Dom Canty, and it is. Bordeaux hit his top 5. Devin. Excuse me. Pro potential championship contender in conference prestige. How is conference prestige our best, bro? How is this a thing? Cam Finney. We need him. Week 11, we have to beat Buffalo, bro. We have to beat Buffalo. Oh, wait. I needed to give big points to Max Dobbs. He wants NIL. I don't really want to give you NIL, though, to be 100% frank. I don't want to give you NIL to be 100% real. But I will completely send the house for you. Then again, maybe that's why my quarterbacks are breaking their back, because I'm trying to save some money. Actually, we're going to play our home games this year because those are the ones that matter. And again, I think we're going to get demolished by Eastern Michigan. As upsetting as that is, I think we're going to get destroyed. I didn't do my depth chart. We got a hard commit from Amani. Yes, we did lose. That makes sense. That makes sense. And Michael Rosk broke his leg. Oh my goodness, the injuries, bro. I might need to tweak the injury slider because it's pretty crazy. Canty has committed. We'll be paying him 25. Melifonwu is a hard commit. We will be paying him 60. Let's take a look at guards. All these guys who don't want no money. Six five, Josh Dobbs, huh? I will pay you a little bit because you look unbelievable. I'm not going to offer a scholarship without completely. I mean, I guess if I have extra points, I can put him on Kalu. I mean, we have to beat UMass, right? Prince Cottenham is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week with 2 picks. That's what I'm talking about, Prince. That's what I'm talking about, Prince. Please tell me no injuries. Ladarius Godwin. 81 run block, but only 68 pass block. It just doesn't fit our scheme very well. Alex Byram is also a bust. Hell yeah. Brian, we brought in your brother last year. Oh, did I have the wrong one? My fault. All of our away games are in the middle of the season. That tends to happen a lot. I feel like a lot with this team. And we got a verbal from Cam. I was worried we were not going to get him. So I'm glad we have been able to. And we actually won. Okay. Again, I genuinely feel like this team still should win every MAC game. Ancho locked us out. Brian is good. Okay. Dave Sewell is a bust, but he looks really good. 79 pass block from Willie Nails. Willie Nails, huh? Josh Dobbs. Not brothers. One's from South Carolina, one's from New Jersey. All right. Let's take down Kent State. We must have lost. My job security went down 2%. We did lose. Oh, man. Brian, maybe. Oh. Nathan. I would actually like to give Nathan 50 points. Did Nathan have anybody going after him? No. No. Week 9's taking forever. And we got our hard commit from Cam Finley. That's big. Devin reached his top 3 schools. And we lost. Hell yeah. And Malik is hurt. He tore his quad. Yeah. Oh my goodness, bro. This has been brutal for the squad. And now Nathan doesn't want to play for us. So I guess Higdon's our next. I don't want to pay him anything. Nails locked us out for championship contender. Oh, it's tough sledding out here, fellas. It's tough sledding out here. JUCO. Definitely don't want any JUCOs. Take a look at these centers. Where was the fellow who was 6'4" from Winter Garden, Florida? Solid. So it's Tyler Koromoa. We're getting straight to this Buffalo game. Major Shepley hadn't even looked at him. So no big deal. We lost. Hell yeah. Buffalo's 7-2. I have to beat them by 7+. I remember when I said that shit was gonna be easy? Yeah. About that. I was just joking. Do we have... ...82 run block from Steven Edison. Okay, so... So we're going to have to do this without our starting quarterback, starting running back. Okay. This would make us bowl eligible. Our overall has been going down. Don't ask me why. We can still salvage this season if we beat these guys by 7+. It's worth 200 NIL. And the crowd has... Remember on opening night when the stadium was full and then we announced that our quarterback had a career-ending injury? Yeah. Fourth down and 7. We have to take our points. And the kick is up, and it is good. Take the 3-point lead. Here, this is what I'm talking about, boys. This is what I am talking about. Now, Hollister, who caught the red shirt, by the way, our future at running back is out there. And honestly, I'm okay with him getting quite a bit of run here. Obviously, McFadden's going to get a lot of it as well. And there's Fresk. Beats his man, RPO, and we are into the end zone. Our defense is going to do their job. We know that. And if they don't step up, they did. They did. Great blocking. McFadden to the outside. He's going to make one miss, and he's going to be down to the 40. We got to go. Oh, and look at Desmond out there making a move as well. Austin, he's playing well. Again, they're in a really bad defense. We are going to continue to take advantage of it. And there's McFadden. Our running back room is solid but young. It's solid but young. McFadden's a little gassed, but we're giving the ball to him. Couldn't make a man miss there, but that's okay. Graves is not looking so hot. Taylor Hollister is into the game for us. He has the Ashton Genty. Jose, what happened? No. Austin Graves, we know that's what he does. Now, coach wants to go for it. We're banking on our star wide receiver winning. And he did. That's just a great play by the linebacker. Honestly, that's just a great play. What? Oh, shit. Take your timeout. Take the timeout. Take the timeout. Why is it not letting me take the timeout? I had to pick a play, and then it used Excel clock. We'll take the field goal. Whatever. At least I got a play off. And we're going to go into halftime up 13-0. And we're right back out here. Where are we? The 34? I actually... How do you do substitutions again? Oh, yeah. I actually want to see... I want to see Hollister more. Cade is running the football. Oh, yeah, we're going for this. Absolutely. Taylor got there. Wow. The trap did not work. By the way, did that just say the Utes were the #1 team in the nation? That's kind of crazy. I love the touch pass to Hardy. Gets one on the spin, but he'll be downed just short. Bring up a 3rd down. 4 for us. I actually would like the out route on Blackman here, and they're just going to give him so much space. Oh, couldn't break the tackle. I don't know why we're giving our star wide receivers that much space, but we are, and we're going to take advantage all day. Okay, Taylor couldn't get in. Taylor, get in there, fight. He'll be down at the 1-yard line. I want to get him his first touchdown. We got to seal this outside. We got to have great blocking here. And the hole is perfect. Taylor into the end zone for his first collegiate touchdown. Honestly, if he burns his red shirt, I don't think he should. But if he does, he does. Can we sneak in a draw here? We absolutely can. We're just going to burst forward, make sure we pick up the first down. And I mean, this is pure domination at its finest. I hope this spoils Buffalo's chances at a MAC championship. I really do. Taylor's getting a little. Let's go back to McFadden. Actually, both of them are dealing with something. Oh, Fresky. Fresk. Come on, brother. You gotta get that block. I would love to see man here, and it is Hardy. It's not actually. That bailed out. We will settle for the field goal, but I will not be the one to kick it. Yeah, I mean, this game's over. They don't even score a point. That is what I'm talking about. That is so big. This season is what it is. Austin Graves, hey, I'll hate, but I'll also praise. It was a great game. Bro, our punter is hyped. This is how we should. This is what they had 126 yards of offense. This is how every game should have been. 23 of 35, 288, a touchdown and a pick for Austin Graves. Cade, 21 for 93. Taylor, 12 for 35. He did get his first touchdown though. Cade broke 5 tackles. It's unfortunate that he will be leaving us. Desmond, 6 for 59. Black Zalis, 5 for 78. Fresk, 5 for 88. He had himself the touchdown. Defensively, Quamon Gates led the team total tackles with 4. We had 1 TFL for Dantzler, Batonio, Davis, and Cisco. A full sack for Enrique Batonio and Davis, half a sack for Dantzler and Cisco. We had no picks. 2 PBUs from Dante Daly, 1 for Collier and 1 for Baum. No forced fumbles. We did have a blocked kick, Ted Joy, our elite linebacker. The most important thing right now is being able to keep this team together going into next year, because we're going to have a quarterback. Like, that's the most important thing, is just keeping the team together. Why did my job security go down some more? Come on. How is my 80 not being like, hey, brother, we'll cut you some slack, considering, your starting quarterback had a career-ending injury. Zalis, we need to keep. Hardy, we need to keep going into next year. Unfortunately, Roeski, we didn't pay him, but Prince needs to be back. Logan will need to be back. Unfortunately, Matt Harper Johnston won't be back, but we need to save these 415 points, because we are going to have to pay this offseason. We're going to have to pay money. Okay, Steven Addison, you're unbelievable. I'll even give you money. You don't see damn near 80 in run block and pass block right away. Okay. And I'll put my extra 5 points on Kalu. And I believe we're still good on our home win percentage. We did get a verbal from Devin. He's the future. He's the future. I don't know why you're B playing time when and honestly from here I think it's just about recruiting. Luke Waffle. Did that just say he had 77 TFLs this year? What? Josh Dobbs with his verbal. Yeah, we're going to be fine for our home winning percentage. So, yeah, wherever this season ends, it ends. Let's take these guys off. Take these fellas off. We are going to make a bowl game, too. The 7-5 season. I think we're going to have to give some money to Collier at the end of the season, which is okay. Zalis, we're going to have to pay to manage staff. Now, I could fire them. I could. O-line and linebacker off-season training bonus. And then Nick. Honestly, I honestly like how they're developing. So I think we stay at least until we can pay a little bit. I think next off season we could spend some money. And we got our hard commit from probably the most important player in team history, Devin Bordeaux. He's the number 40 quarterback in the nation, and he will start as a true freshman, unless something crazy happens and everybody's going to be back for the bowl game, so that's good, except for, our starting quarterback. Let's see what bowl game we get. Give me the Snoop Dogg Bowl, bro. You mean the Snoop Dogg Bowl? And we have our Heisman ceremony. Kevin Speary, the senior out of LSU, he had himself a season. Bird Ficklin. He must have had insane rushing stats. Landon Duckworth, the junior out of Ole Miss. And Tavion St. Clair, the preseason All-American out of USC. Once again, we have all quarterbacks. We do not have anything but quarterbacks. And St. Clair does take home the hardware. Projected to be the best quarterback in the NCAA, and he ended up being the best quarterback in the NCAA and winning it. As we have a game against Troy. Okay, manage blueprints. Facilities set at 400. We do get that money back. I think we get 50 points for having a competitive. We will get the plus 500, which that actually pays for the support staff and the coaching staff. Our NIL recruiting is a little bit higher than it normally is. Actually, we're all the way up to 25%. I was gonna say the strategy doesn't matter because I do it myself. So please show me elite. Please show me elite. Okay, so on Dom Canty, we have impact. Amani, it's only normal. That's surprising. Star for Cam Finley. Only impact for Devin. And Josh Dobbs has normal. I mean, he's going to be unbelievable. Bordeaux will be unbelievable. I'm okay with where we sit. And then Addison, we are sitting number 1. Dobbs is not coming. We will just be simming, really. I mean, honestly. We're going to get to the end of the season. let's make sure we do this. We want 4 out of 4 on everything. Okay. And quarterbacks. So now we're 4 out of 4 on everything, and we can move into. I think I'm going to move into the motivator tree. I was going to say, this type of stuff is so cool. I didn't even check to see if they changed any of these. Oh, that's new. That's solid. So it's mostly the same, and that's okay. That is all okay. I think we're going to sim to the end of season recap. And we are about to get a major influx of dynasty points. I say we go all out. Yeah, we have 1285. Next season roster NIL, we got to keep this team together. Prince, I'll give you 60. Coker, if you say at 25, I'll keep you there. Baum. Malik, we want to keep. For pro potential, brother, I just sent a first round. Isaac Burr, we definitely need to pay. Cole Higdon, we definitely need to pay. Oh, Jacqueline, I'll give you exactly what you want. Don't even test. Same with you, Taylor. I'll overpay for you, Taylor. Graves, I'm not paying you. I don't care if you walk. Baum, I would love to keep you. I don't think I would love to keep you for that, though. If you walk, you walk. Okay, let's go through. So, quarterbacks, Zeke. Unfortunately. And then I'm going to go 35 on Taylor, honestly. Make sure he does not leave. Wide receivers. Ooh, I'd have to pay a lot for Zalis and Desmond. Warren's okay with his money. Unfortunately, I think Desmond just leaves, and I have to be okay with it. I'm not paying Sermon anything. Do I pay Xylis 300? He had a really good season with really bad quarterbacking play. I said I wanted to keep the team together. We'll up Jose's for his senior season. I'm not paying Bo anything. I'm not going to pay Sawyer anything. Cisco wants some extra money. I'll give it to him. Joy, I don't even want him to think about testing. I'm going to pay him. Don't even want them thinking about walking. Too many good players down here. I do not want them to even think about it. Okay, we're going to spend a lot on our. It's going to spend a lot. We could jump up to a premier facility. We could. I don't think that's smart, though. I think for now, I genuinely think we just spend money on our roster. We're currently spending 42% of our money on our roster, and that's okay. And that's 54% between everything, and I think that's perfectly okay. Our facilities now jump down to 50 because we just have to pay, I guess, technically like rent. And I think that's where we sit. I think we go all in on the roster this year. Our brand exposure has gone up so much. Our budget jumped like crazy. 25, 30. This is exactly what we need. And USC, I mean, they do nothing but win championships. They won 3 out of 4. It's crazy. Okay, let's see who's leaving. Zalis wants to go to the draft. I would like if you came back. Okay. So we're going to have quite a bit of NIL from Zalis. Okay. Who do I have? Gums. Higdon, Burr, Dearth, Baum, Davis. Zeke wants to transfer. Okay. Who do we need? I think it would be crazy to let Keenan Gums walk out the door. And he will stay. I think it'd be crazy if we let Higdon walk out the door and he'll stay. So now we have one more. So it's between Burr, Dearth, Baum, Davis. I think we have to keep Collier. He's so good. I mean, he's so good. Like, I can't let him walk out the door. Okay. So we're going to lose a decent amount of players. But nothing crazy, actually. Genuinely nothing crazy. Nothing that I don't think we can't replace. So we're going to have a lot of money because we're not going to be paying Blackman either. And he'll be going to the draft, which will help our pro potential. So we have 815 NIL. Adson, I think we're going to get. Is there any 3-star prospects that I'm first in interest on? No. Okay. 0 NIL. John Ferris, a vertical tight end. We do need. Look from some bigger schools. Max Wicks, 6'2". He's a contested specialist. Okay, so let's walk through this. Because again, I really want. Tanner Applewhite. He dominated us. I don't want to bring in a top quarterback. I want to bring in like John Hunter. John Hunter would be perfect. I'm not going to have to pay him. And that's what I'm talking about. Three-star based on rankings. Sean Alston. Want to bring in some wide receivers. Route artist. We looked at Max Wicks. Well, we didn't look at him, but Terrence Funk. Max Reed, he's a speedster archetype. It's interesting. Let's look at Max Reed out of Baylor. I want like an SEC school wide receiver that hit the portal. Because I think I want to try and pay one of these guys. Like Jazeer Rogers out of Oklahoma. He's only 5'11", though. He's the type of guy I was looking for, though. He is the number 21. He's also a junior. Are any of them up here young? Probably not. Terrell Lamar. Almost 1,000 yards for Prince Hall. I don't think it's smart to go after these top guys. I think I'm going to look at Terrence Funk. Running back. East-West playmaker. He's a little small. (6'2", 231. Yeah, he put up some crazy stats too. Now he's from Army, Taylor Witt. He's not the type of player that I think we take a chance on him. I would love to bring in a couple of tackles. Bobby Bordeaux. Is there some insane length? There's some 6'7" pass protector John Gibbs. And Wes Costanzo. (6'5" pass protector. Danny Gano. I want to build up a crazy sized offensive line. Frederick McKenzie. Take a look at him. We need a lot of linebackers. (6'4", Howie Hurt. Brendan Schmitz. Isaac Burr wouldn't mind coming back. We know we like Isaac Burr, so. Jared Knott out of Kennesaw State. Vince Cootie, he's ranked 570th, and he wants no money. He's damn near a 4-star. I mean, he's got to be what? Close? Okay, not very close, but still. Also, okay, hear me out. These cornerbacks don't want a lot of money. They don't want a lot. I wouldn't mind, like, Tim Gay. He's 6'2". He's a sophomore, but he doesn't want incredible money. I want to get one of these top guys, I think. Bobby Seitz? He's only 45. I think I'm going to go after Timmy Gay. He's got the length that we like. He started 5 games. He was all over the ball. He had 6 PBUs and a pick and almost 40 tackles. Tim Gay looks incredible, actually. I think that might be my top guy, and I'm going to give him more money than he wants. I'm going to give him more money than he wants. I'm coming straight over here. So if I give him 85, he wants to be here. And then I'm also going to go 50. Steven Addison we're going to get. These guys, who knows? John Hunter. I will spend 50-50 on a backup quarterback. But I don't want to give him too many points in the portal, though. That's the thing. I don't want to... Okay, we need to take a look at these. Vince. Give him 5 in AL. He really likes it. 6'3". If you give him 5 in AL, he really likes it. And I think we're gonna try something different. We're trying something a little bit different. We have the money, right? Let's get him very interested. Isaac, I want really bad. We know what he is. Brendan Schmitz. Put 10 points on them, but we also give them a little bit of NIL. They didn't know they were even going to get any NIL, so bring in, completely retool my linebacking core. Monty Michaels. Now here we go. The linemen we really want. I might even look to go after some top linemen. Oh, I want to edit that. I'm sorry, Gabe. I will be giving you just a little bit of that NIL cash. Wes wanted 10. I'm okay with giving him 15. John Gibbons wants 10. I'm okay with giving him 15. Bobby Bordeaux, he wants 10. I'm perfectly okay with giving him 15. Taylor. Now, do I give Taylor any? I don't think so. I don't think we give him any money, though. We're taking a risk on him as a player anyways. So I don't think I put any NIL on him. Terrence Funk. You don't want any NIL. So what if I give you just a little bit? You never thought you would be making money playing the sport you love, brother. I'm giving you that chance. Same with Max. We still got 120 points. Addison, we're not going to put any points on, right? Yeah, no. But Higdon, Ben has an offer. Just take him off. And Kalu, they don't have offers. Again, they might just show up on the roster like a lot of the players did last year. Timmy Gay, we really want, though. Again, let's go in and I do need to look at the safeties. I need to look at the safeties. Take a look at the safeties. Oh, that's I didn't look in the transfer portal, brother. Oh, safeties. See, like Sean Winton now, right? He wants a decent amount of NIL. He's a junior, not really the type of guy I would normally go after in this situation. Wait, Trey Coker wants no money? Trey Coker wants no money? Trey Coker wants no money? These safeties don't want any money from me. Let's go after both. What about free safeties here? Niles Thomas, the freshman. Bro, Steve Dogg, though? I mean, come on. What a name. CJ McCordis. Deshaun Combs would be okay with coming back. No. That was an absolute bust of a signing by us. Genuinely, that was a bust of a signing by us. What if we bring in a couple of the top safety duo, like Steve Dogg? I'm okay with that. And because again, we want to be as best as possible. And the best defensive tackle doesn't want that much. Aiden Harris from Florida State. Tavion Branch. And do I spend a little bit of ched on bring in an SEC gap filler? It realistically is what he would be for us. I think we do. I think we spend a little bit of ched. I think we spend just a little bit of ched. Now obviously with these top guys, right? I think I'm gonna have to. I would have to go 145 to get a solid weekly offer. I want to get him interested though, and that would be 160. And I'm okay with giving him that. And again, we're paying a lot, but that's if we make it out of the MAC this year. Okay, in Dog, we're gonna have to spend some extra. I'm okay with giving him 30, doubling the NIL that he expected, but I think I'm only gonna give him 10. Adrian Friend, give him 90 to get him interested. Niles Thomas, give him some money. Sean Wynn. Let's make sure we offer Coker first. Winton wants money though. No. I want Coker more. Let's put some extra points on somebody. I believe a 6'4" tight end would be a pretty good one to do. Howie Hurd. Okay. I don't know what to expect because again, I've never gone with this strategy. But I forgot to check if where my boy Xylis went. Rousk went in the 7th round. He was an 84 overall. For one, whoever gets my boy Michael Rousk, He's a mountain of a man. You got to steal. I bet you the Bears took him. I ain't gonna lie. It seems like something they would do. Slight work. They like their linemen out of smaller schools. Braxton Jones. Xylus does also go in the 5th. Because Xylus left, I'm able to do this. If Xylus didn't leave, I would not have been able to do this. I would be out of NIL already. Okay, so it doesn't look like. Well, it looks like a lot of big schools went after a lot of our guys, and that's perfectly okay. Perfectly okay. Let's see some of these players though. So Timmy Gay, we look really good for. Tavion Branch, we're looking really good for. Ooh, did I give him too much NIL? Now if I drop it, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now that I've offered it to him, if I go back on it, he's like, brother, what the fuck? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with paying Branch $160 for 1 year. Adson, we're gonna get John Hunter, the quarterback. You want him? Take him. Max Wicks, we're perfectly fine for. Nobody's going after. Terrence Funk. Stanford wants. Okay, you can go to Stanford. Taylor's just gonna go back to Army. Bobby Bordeaux, nobody's offered. We look real good for. Nobody's offered John Gibbs. We look really good for. Wes Costanzo. Fortunately, will not get, but that's okay. Oh, wait. This strategy might be goated. Brendan. I want Brendan really bad. I will be giving him 50 points. I will be fighting for Brendan. A 6'4" freshman. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, I don't think it goes. I don't think it can go past that. Like if I give him more NIL, I don't think he cares. Week 4, playing time. Burr, nobody's going after. Nobody's going after. Kendricks, nobody's going after. Unfortunately, Trey Coker, we have some competition for. Niles Thomas, yeah, listen, Arkansas State, you're not getting my dog. He's not coming to you guys. Okay, so we look really good. We look really, really, really good, actually. With that being said, I'm going to take off Higdon. I'm going to take off Kalu. I want a 35-man class. So let's go back into the transfer portal. Let's go back into 3-star prospects. What about wide receivers? What about some of the top guys? The top wide receiver, Deshaun Fed. Nobody's going after. Troy Foster, nobody's going after. But I don't want to spend that much, right? Like, I don't want to spend that much now. Do I though? If I'm gonna spend money, I think I spend money on linemen. Actually, like Warren gave up a lot of sacks. Glenn Carney. I think I'm spending on 2 behemoths of men. And then I want a tight end, but I don't want to pay a tight end. I think I actually 6'6" Desmond Mays. I think I wouldn't mind 2 tight ends. Pure blocking tight end. I would love... Okay. James Flanagan's still in college, bro. Holy shit. Max Wicks. Oh, we're going after him already. Cliff Mayer, the 6'3" gadget wide receiver. Maybe I do bring in one of these top guys. But I lowball him. What did they do last year? 44 for 156. Whoa, Troy Foster had himself a year. Actually, maybe I don't lowball Troy Foster. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I spend a little bit of Ched to... We'll just give him what he expects. Cliff Mayer wants nothing. Let's give him 5, so... Mays, I'm not giving NIL to a backup tight end. So we'll spend a little bit of... we probably won't spend a little bit of our extra points on him. Let's be honest, we're not going to do that. Sawyer. Let's just give him what he expects. Just give him what he expects. Glenn Carney. Just give him what he expects. No reason to jump up the price. And let's just make sure everybody that's we're fighting for has extra points. I think Brendan is just 100% going to go to Oak State, but I want to fight for him. I want to fight for him so bad. But see, on the right, it says that on the right, it's his influence is only 3 out of 5. So maybe if I do go above the 5, the highest I can do is 10. Let's try 10s. And then Thomas, let's put 50 points on Thomas just in case Arkansas State has some different. Oh, Mays has an offer. Mays has an offer. Not great. We could spend on. Let's see if any of the top guys don't want very much money. Like Thomas Tolliver doesn't want too much, but I'm bringing in a decent amount. Silas Hopper doesn't want too much. I don't want to bring in one of the top quarterbacks. Tavares Fletcher, but let's go get a tight end, and we need to bring in more edge talent. We do. He's so small, 6'1". 6'4" gritty. I wouldn't mind a pure blocking tight end. Let's bring in Andres Caro. I kind of want to also bring in a pure blocking tight end. Edge. Okay. Abamiri. He's one of the top guys. He's an edge setter, though. He started 12 games, got no sacks. Yeah, definitely not. 7 sacks in 7 games for Zeke Anderson. I don't think I want to pay. Yeah. See, like Marvin Souls, he has an offer, though. Geo Riggs. And interesting. He started 12 games. He got no sacks, though. Pure power, 6'4", 228. Freshman out of North Dakota State, maybe. Ooh. He got no sacks, though. Is that a glitch? Am I crazy or is that a glitch? I think we're going to go after Andre West. Then there was one more that I was thinking about. Was the kid out of Liberty? Orlando LaRue? Yeah, I think we'll go after him as well. Junior freshman coverage specialist. He started as a freshman for Kent State. Richard Quick. Let's look at the top guys again. Cleveland's getting no offers. Started 13 games, excuse me. Was around the ball for Memphis. Jacoby Smith wants nothing. He could just be a Band-Aid, really? I think I actually pay Cleveland. Not paying a backup tight end. That's for sure. Actually, I'm not giving him any points either. Let's give him 30. LaRue, 30 as well. Quick, give 5. And then Cleveland, just give him what he wants. Okay, I think that's where the board's going to shake up. And I think that's all the people we're going to pay. We're spending a lot of time in the off season this year, but it's for good reason. This roster is going to be very expensive. Not even going to lie to you. This roster is going to be very expensive. Timmy Gay, we're looking real good for. Tavion Branch, we're looking good for. Ooh, Gibbs, we're going to have to put 50 points on, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with putting 50 points on John Gibbs. We're making big money moves for Schmitz. You know what I think I could do? I could load up. Get him as many complimentaries. Cutie, we're going to need 50 points for. Steve Dog. Take your points off. No offense, brother. We still want you. We still want you very much. It just has to be done. Nobody's going after you. Warren Sawyer locked us out. Mayer will still get in on. Troy Foster. I think we can still get in on. Let me give him 25 points for now. Auburn offered. Bro, I don't think we're getting a. Don't think we're getting a tight end, bro. Brendan doesn't make it. Damn. Adrian Friend. Let's give you plenty of points. Well, let's bring you in for a visit too. Coach stability is always a good thing, brother. Oh, it's a D+. Might have messed that one up. Ooh. I need to find some points here. Okay, need to find some points. We have plenty of points. Tim, we're going to take your points. Davion, we're going to take your points. I need to make sure I have 50 points on Adrian Friend because Boise is still there. Now Kearney. Let's get you in on a visit. Now I need to bring in people for visits to give him. Who's ready for a visit? Steve Dog won't help us. I need a little bit more points for... Oh. All right, let's see how we do. I don't think we're going to land everybody. I think we're going to land most of everybody, though. Tavion Branch, paying him a lot. Bobby Bordeaux. John Gibbs. Darren Gano. Frederick McKenzie. Monty Michaels. Isaac Burr is back with the squad. Jared Knott. Chris Kendricks. Niles Thomas. Steve Dog. Andre West. Orlando LaRue. Steven Addison. Gabe Tavosi. Adrian Friend. Max Wicks. Vince Goody. Tim Gay. Howie Hurt. Lyle Kane. Cliff Mayer. Oh my goodness. Was it just Glenn that we didn't get? There was another one down at the bottom. Boys, we are about to demolish the MAC. Glenn Carney goes to Boise. Troy Foster does not come to us. That's okay. That's okay. And Laron walks on. Okay, you want to walk on instead of coming to us? Orlando LaRue. His star. Normal for Andre West. Cliff Mayer just has normal. Adrian Friend with normal. Steve Dog with star. Niall Thomas with impact. Impact on Vince Cootie. Chris Kendricks has normal. Impact on Jared Knott. Isaac Burr has impact. Howie Hurt has impact. Lyle Kane has normal. Monty Michaels with normal. Frederick McKenzie with normal. Darren Gano with normal. Gabe Tavosi with normal. Star on John Gibbs. Impact on Bobby Bordeaux. Max Wicks with normal. Impact on Steven Addison. Normal on Tavion Branch. paying him a lot, but he should be a higher overall. Normal on Tim Gay. Josh Dobbs has normal. This is a great class. I mean, 27 players. That's an unbelievable class. Position changes. And we still have 600 in NIL. Devin Bordeaux is a 68 overall. Let's go through. Quarterback. Graves will not be our starter. No matter what. Will be Devin Bordeaux. Dom Canty is a 71 overall. Wide receiver. Desmond did not leave, by the way. Cliff Mares only a 73. I'm going to move Desmond Hardy to running back. I'm banking on progression here in our wide receiver core. I'm banking on progression. Jose Fry should take a major step forward. Bobby Bordeaux starting right away. I actually want Addison at center. And then I want Higdon at left guard. Gabe at left guard as well. All right, now edge. Cisco in his senior year. Andre West, Orlando LaRue, and Melifonwu. Orlando LaRue's going to take a big jump, I think. Melifonwu will move to the left side. Tavion's an 80, Friend's an 80. 81 for Tavion Branch, 80 for Adrian Friend. That's what we're talking about. Cam Finney, he's the future, obviously. At Sam, we have Ted Joy. He needs to take a big jump this offseason. Isaac Burr, Jared Jared Knott will probably get a red shirt this year. Chris Kendricks, let's move to Sam. Keenan Gums to Sam as well. What's his speed? 81. Yeah, Sam. So many corners. And boy, are they good. We have 2 normals in the entire. What's our man coverage looking like? We might be able to run some man. We're paying a decent amount of money for our cornerbacks. Nobody at strong safety. Steve Dogg's a hybrid. Niles got to play strong. .96 speed for Steve Dogg. All right. Progression. We need some nice progression. Okay. Austin Graves will be our backup quarterback. Oh shit. Stream dropped. Bro, I don't know why it does that once. I don't know why it does that once per stream anymore. I don't know. No idea. Taylor was in the lab though. That's what we like to see. Ahmed goes up +9. Wow. We have 2 really solid receivers. Cliff Mayer took a major jump as well. I don't want that to be understated. Then of course our boy Jose Fries, you know what he do. Chris Wooten took a massive jump. +6 pass block? Good shit, brother. Run block still dog water, but Bobby Bordeaux up to 75. Henry Cisco doesn't go up. Are you capped? What did you spend your points on, brother? What'd you do? Henry, big dog. Orlando didn't take as big as a jump as I would have hoped. Branch didn't take as big a jump as I would have hoped. Tim Joy didn't take as much of a jump as I would have hoped. Isaac Burr took a fine enough jump. Monty Michaels. Oh. We got some good growth here, though. Alba jumps +7. He was such a low overall, so he'll probably sit until he's a senior, but Jacqueline only went up +3. He's our lowest overall corner, and we're paying him NIL. Our top 3 guys that we're paying, though, 83, 82, 82. And Coker, I mean, no, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Cameron gets a +4. Steve Dogg, he's got 80, man. Niles Thomas only goes up +1. It's not what I love to see. Okay, so it's a decent jump. It's a decent jump for sure. I don't think we're going to need to encourage anybody to transfer. Yeah, we're good on that. Custom conferences. We're good. We're good here. So we are all good here. I don't think that 79 across the board is right. I kind of want to see if. So we get refunded all of it. I kind of want to see if I can do platinum. So I can do fundraising team. And it's going to give me 300. How much is platinum? Recruiting hours increase +40%. 1250 to get 1700 back. I say we. So that will leave us at 260 NIL. I think we do it next year. I think we stick with just the 350. Give us 560. Okay. Now we're okay with that. Our roster NIL is up to 56%. And I'm okay with that. I'm not playing Penn State. Not doing it. play Maryland at home. Maryland at home. North Dakota State. We haven't played them in a minute. Play Baylor. I'm play Baylor. Okay. Show me 3-star prospects with some interest. There's no 3-stars that have interest in me. Are you kidding me? I need to get some edge talent in. Pure power, edge setter, power rusher, speed rusher athlete, edge setter, speed rusher athlete. Sure. Brother. Playing time? I don't want you anyways. We have 1,000 NIL. No. Jason Holiday, congratulations. 86 speed. Jonathan Smith, congratulations. Evan Anatova. So I think Jonathan Smith for sure. And Ream. Sydney Ream. Holiday, Smith, and Ream on the edge. We're going to look to bring in. Again, I think it would be smart to bring in a decent amount of running backs. Look at the athletes. Nevis isn't willing to come. Okay, buddy. You don't want to be here? We don't want you. No. No. Emmett Farley, no. No. How are we athletes, bro? Yeah, Lasco's pretty solid. Josh Butts. I don't see the direction, but he's gonna have a good dev trait, so I'm gonna bring him in. We need some dogs at wide receiver too. Some dogs at wide receiver, for sure. Joe Goff, you don't want to come here? Okay. Say less. I don't want you here anyways. Okay, so McGill's better than Stauffer. John Bibbs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Win more conference games than last year. 25% of your home games and have fewer than 20 turnovers on offense. Nothing we're really I was going to say, nothing that really gives some major impact, but we're going to win more conference games than last year. We absolutely will. No doubt about that, we will. So Jason Holiday. I'm okay with just giving him what he expects. If I have to bump it up, that's fine. Don't want to go too crazy on these guys. Sidney Ream. Oh, I'd have to pay a lot for. I will give Rod McGill. That's too good for Bibbs. Maybe. Not much of a speedster, but you're 5'11". Definitely not Marquise Keys. I'm not going to offer anybody money. I don't know if 55 is worth it for Ream. I'm going to wait. We need to get to at least 2-star prestige this year. We will be taking on North Dakota State. Goodness, nobody got hurt. Ooh. I'm going to have to give extra money to Jason Holiday. I'd double his NIL. I'd double his NIL to 40. Terry Lasco, we're going to have to bump up. I'd double his NIL. So now Ream, I'm definitely not paying. John Bibbs. Three-star prospects. I would love to find some defensive tackle talent for cheap. 6'5" pure power Salacia U. He is the definition of a space eater. I'm going to keep him on maybe. I think I like Toncho more. Jorge Toncho. But he's only 6'1". And I like Dom Barnes the most, so, you know. He has an offer. Let's give him 10 NIL. Oh, wait. Let's go into depth chart. Let's... 79 overall, I don't believe is true. I don't believe that at all. To be 100% frank. Bordeaux is going to start for us. 89 speed, 85 excel, 95 throw power. His accuracies are so much better than Austin's. What's his skill caps? Okay, so he doesn't get much crazier, but he can. Okay. 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 He will be our starter, though. Obviously, Hardy will start for us at running back. Tavion Branch is going to be our fullback. Hell yeah. Logan, Mayer, Ahmed. Jose Fries. I think that's really the only thing I need to look out for in that terms. But I do need to set my red shirts. Quarterbacks, obviously not Bordeaux. He's going to start for us. I do want to redshirt Canty. So Hollister will play over Dom Canty, which is perfectly fine. Mayer will start for us. I don't want to... Higdon. Let's get him with the red shirt. McKenzie and Addison. Let's both red shirt. Dobbs and Gano. Let's red shirt. And Chalamet. Let's red shirt. At edge, I would love to redshirt Melifonwu. I don't know if I actually will end up being able to. Finney definitely needs to redshirt. Kendricks, I'm okay with. Redshirting. Not, I'm okay with redshirting. I think everybody got redshirted last year. They did. Okay. Oh, LaRon ended up on our team. Why? Hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Don't know why he did, but he went to, what was it, VT? I can't remember. We're jumping straight in. We're jumping straight in. I don't think we should have any troubles with these teams. We haven't played North Dakota since season 2. Reigniting that rivalry. At the Fargo Dome as well. Season 5 gets underway. And I want to see domination. 3rd down and 9. I'm actually going to blitz here. Got to get there. Knock it out. Look at Cottenham. And our freshman quarterback trots out why I made the change. We're just going to give this one to Hollister. Let him take it, and he's going to take it for a big gain of 9. I think we're going to have the numbers over here. We will. That block. Logan. Oh, great juke move. Down to the 48. He has plenty of playmakers. Come back and make that play. Jose, the senior. What does this safety do over here? That is a fucking dime. And that is his first collegiate touchdown pass to Ahmed. That is it. That is such a great pass. I like the inside zone here. And there goes Hardy. He's going to get that. They're going to actually call it 4th and inches. They go for it and do get it. And he's going to hit Mare. Devin playing very good. Devin playing very good. See if this play action gets him at all. It doesn't. We're going to take a sack. I think we're sending pressure again, honestly. And we're going to get in this time and knock him out of field goal range. So that's big. And Hardy just had a big run to get us down to the 1-yard line. I would love to just hand it off to him so he can get in for his touchdown, reward him, and he does. Gives us the 14-0 lead. They're going to get themselves a field goal. They're going to need to score more than field goals, I'm pretty sure, to have a chance. We're going to hit Jose Fries a little early, but he was wide open. We're going to get up and go. Devin did throw a pick. That's how they were able to get their field goal. We might hit Hardy right away. We will. He's going to break the tackle. Hardy into the end zone. I think there was a fumble on the punt. Oh, Hardy couldn't break away from that. He's going to lose 4. Let's get no, not Canty, Hollister into this game. Trying to throw it away. That's unfortunate. Wow. All right, we're going to punt. Oh, wait, that might be an incredible kick. They're going to make it 30-10. And that will be your final 37-17. Absolute thrashing here. North Dakota State gets 17 points in the fourth quarter to really make it look like a game. Henry Cisco, though, is your player of the game with 4 tackles and 2 sacks. It's the first time I've seen a defensive player. Devin went 15 for 32, 244, 2 touchdowns. He did throw a pick, but that's okay. Hollister 12 for 24 and a touchdown. Hardy 11 for 47 with a touchdown. Receiving Warren Ahmed in his first collegiate game, 5 for 62 and a touchdown. Jose Fries 4 for 90. Cone Logan 3 for 41. Desmond had himself a receiving touchdown as well. Tricarius Collier led the team in total tackles with 7. 2 TFLs for Henry Cisco, 1 for Branch, Friend, and Andre West. They each had those exact same sacks. Had no picks. PBUs from Niall Thomas, Prince Cottenham, and LaRon Nealand. 3 forced fumbles, 1 from Howie Hurt, 1 for Kane, and 1 for Cisco, and we recovered 2 of them. Howie Hurt also blocked a kick. Okay. There's a lot of block kicks in this, I'm not going to lie. Henry Cisco is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. And now we take on Maryland. Holiday we're looking good for. Lasco, I don't think we're getting him. Josh Butts. Dom Barnes, we need to put 50 on. Eh. Oh, Paul was a JUCO. Son of a bitch. Okay. I need to make sure that the depth chart, I said it last week, but Graves still came in. Bordeaux. Bordeaux is starting for us, not Graves. Graves has had his chance. And we're 81s across the board. Home opener, baby, and the stadium is filled. The fans understood what happened last season. They understood. Taking on a Big Ten opponent. They get a touchdown right away. Okay. Oh, I think Jose Fries is about to score a touchdown. Wow. Okay. This game is 13-3. Look at Ahmed, bro. He's going to be a demon. Okay, they get another field goal. We're definitely playing bend, don't break defense, but I would prefer if we played a little better on defense. We're just going to go right back underneath Ahmed. Oh, Cone, you got to catch that, brother. Let's go inside zone here so we can get a first. Get it to Desmond. Oh, and he's going to pick up a lot more than just a first down. He'll be down to the 43. Look at that laser and look at the grown man that is Jose Fries. Just absolutely throw him off. Desmond taking it down to the 5. And Maryland is going to call a timeout here. They want this football back. Okay. I actually like this. Depending on what. Get it to Jose Fries. And he will make the grab. And we are into the end zone. We're going to take the lead here. Oh, come on. We can't have that penalty. Jose. Jose, we can't have that penalty. Ahmed cooked his man. Ahmed straight cooked his man. Gonna be 3rd down and 6. Oh, mare. On their 45. 3rd down and 6. I like the screen call here. What just happened? Oh, we just threw back-to-back picks. We're going to have a chance to take the lead. No, we can tie it. It's underthrown. Oh, well. Maryland's going to take this one. 32-24. That's tough. That's a tough loss. It's a tough loss. It's definitely one where I don't think we lose next year. But Bordeaux is just a freshman. We have to remember that. Bordeaux is just a freshman, and I think he had a rough game. Yeah, he did. 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. It's a tough one. But we rinse our mouth from that one and we move on. That's our toughest game on the schedule. They got us. You won't be playing defenses like that. You won't be playing offenses like that. Our AD did not like that one. He did not like us losing that one. Can I start going into the motivator tree? How much is it to unlock it? 75 points. Okay. So I need to save up 75 points. We're getting back in on Lasco. Let's bring him in against Baylor. Let's bring Dom in against Baylor. And whoa. Let's kind of test where our team's sitting at. Can we just sim games? Can we just absolutely throttle teams like this? Now, obviously, Maryland's a different kind of beast, but recruiting battle with Missouri. Warren Ahmed is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week with 6 grabs, 100 yards, and 2 touchdowns. So I believe that is a yes. Tavion Branch, who we're paying a lot of money, broke his collarbone. Awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes, brother. Let's get Terry in. We just need you to last through the week. Yeah, believe me. Come watch us play Baylor. I'm asking you to come watch us play Baylor. That's all I'm asking. He hard committed 1 week before he could come watch us. 1 week before he could come watch us. Oh. And we might lose Jason Holiday too. to the Golden Gophers. No, 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 no. Say it ain't so. Let's take a look at these tight ends here. We're going to need somebody to replace Jose Fries. Nobody can replace Jose Fries, but we got Baylor at home. This is a big game. We got recruits in. It's a big game. We had an injury. I didn't see who it was, but we had an injury. If it's our quarterback, I'm going to lose my mind. Bordeaux's still in the game. Let's go simple stick concept here. Mayer will make the grab for the first down. Devin Bordeaux. Oh, just couldn't get the foot down. You're not keeping up with 95 speed. Oh my goodness, you are. Okay. Coach wants to go for it, huh? Okay. And we couldn't get the ball out. And we take a sack and they do nothing with it. I'm not kicking the field goal. They fumbled the football and we're in the red zone. Game's tied 3-3. What an absolute barn burner we have on our hands, folks. We might just go to Hardy right away. No, we're not. Can we get that on the run? Oh, Jose, come back to the football and help your quarterback. That's what I'm talking about. Big third down. They're running the football. Look at Prince coming up and making that tackle. And we are up 17-3. Offense couldn't get anything going early, but now we're looking very good. Unfortunately, couldn't get anything going on that run play. Let's see what they do out here. We might have numbers. We do not. Hardy, get to the outside. You have no help defense over there? Wow, he ran the route for Mayer. Okay. This game's over. This game's over. Hornets win 27-6. 27-6. I have a feeling that loss to Maryland's going to hurt late in the season, but 14 rushes for 123 yards and 2 touchdowns for Desmond Hardy. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to hurt late in the season. We only had 183 yards of total offense. Devin Bordeaux, not great. Wow. Desmond Hardy, though, very good game. 14 for 123 and 2 touchdowns. He broke 7 total tackles. Jose Fries is the only thing that did anything receiving-wise. 3 for 50 and a touchdown. Defensively is where we made our money today. Cleland and Dog led the team in total tackles with 7. Henry Sisco had 4 TFLs. Isaac Burr had 2. Friend and Joy each had 1. 2.5 sacks from Henry Sisco, 1 from Friend, 1 from Joy, and half a sack for Isaac Burr. Prince Cottenham and Tracarius Collier had a interception. A PBU from Monty Michaels, Cottenham, Collier, and Cleland. 3 forced fumbles, 1 from Coker, Kane, and West, and we got 2 of them. We blocked a kick from Lyle Kane. See, I'm telling you, there's so many blocked kicks for like no reason. Texas Tech takes down Tennessee in an absolute barn burner with 100 total points, 51-49 in overtime. Damn. And Jason commits to Minnesota. Toledo is 0-4. That's not good. Keith Bunch. Eric Rourke. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Let's go into our prospect. Let's look at athletes. Three-star athletes. 6'4" contested specialist. Elusive bruiser. 6'5" contested specialist. 6'1" backfield threat. Physical route runner for Carlos Hall. Oh, wait, I just looked at them. And Eric Rourke. Physical route runner for Jason Struber. Dual threat quarterback for Dylan McGregor. 6'4" Javier Keenan. Dual threat quarterback. 6'5" contested specialist. Just start looking at some of these guys. Andy Stauffer, we already looked at. Cedric Gainwell, 6'5" contested specialist. Maybe. Emmett Farley, we already looked at. Struber, we already looked at. Dylan McGregor, 6'1" dual threat quarterback. And we'll just continue to take a look. Toledo's in a rough spot. You should be able to handle them easily. Dom commits to Virginia. Isaac Burr is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. I'm assuming he had a defensive touchdown. Akron's 0-4. Yikes. I will actually hop into this game, though, because it's an away game. Away games sometimes get a little weird. Why'd you leave, bro? Why'd you leave, bro? No offers? I'll put 50 just in case. Javier's a dog, too. But I don't want to be paying 3 quarterbacks. Oh, wait. John Conklin. You're my Javier replacement. Actually, let's see. Let's see if they can handle. Let's see if they can handle. It's an 0-4 team. And we got a verbal from Josh Butts. Rob McGill. Do believe we won. Trecarius Collier is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. We definitely won. Forearm fracture for Henry Cisco. Come on, man. Oh. This is why we're paying multiple This is why we're paying multiple. Ooh. Keelan. You want some money? I'm okay with giving you a little bit of money. I'm okay with giving you a little bit of money. Let's get all of these guys in as soon as possible. So we free up some points. So we can continue to scout for our gems. This is a big game for us. This is a really big game for us. Against Buffalo. The Buffalo crowd is going to be ruckus in this game. It just is going to be. They're going to try and get to the freshman quarterback. They beat us last year when we were beatable. Now, can they do the same this year? This year, it looks to be we're back to being the Sacramento State Hornets this year. Ahmed drops that. Wow. We went for that. Box him out. I can't make the grab mare. They're going to get a field goal. But we come right back down the field. Gonna give this one to our star or running back. And he just bursts forward, make sure he gets the first down. And a big passing play for a touchdown. They get another field goal. It's currently 9-7. Just gonna go underneath here. Ahmed, he's gonna get out of bounds. Pick up 8. Bordeaux did throw an interception. They have man-to-man on Warren and his 95 speed. They can't keep up with him. Big play. And there's Desmond. They're going to start calling timeouts now. They want a chance at this football. Will drops it. Wow. Okay. Coach wants to go for it. I don't mind this run look. We're not going to get there. Okay. This is a 7-16 game. Jose Fries makes a play. We need somebody to make a play. We know who we're going to, and we get a touchdown right away. They get a field goal. They get another field goal. The game is over. We lost. Oh, wow. We lost to Buffalo in back-to-back years. Oh, man. Devin didn't play horrible. He did throw the one interception. He must have fumbled. They got it. Desmond didn't have a great game. Warren Ahmed had himself a game, 7 for 123 and a touchdown. Cone Logan had the other touchdown. Defensively, Orlando LaRue led the team in total tackles with 7. 2 TFLs for West. Batonia, LaRue, and Friend had themselves a TFL. Friend had a full sack. LaRue and Batonia had half a sack each. Monty Michaels and Burr had themselves a pass deflection. They just straight up beat us. I mean, no way around it. They just beat us. We gotta win the MAC this year. We have to win the MAC this year. Just put 50 points on Conklin. Like I said, let's just get these guys to hard commit as quickly as possible and then find some gems later in the cycle. No way we lose to UMass. There's no way. And we got a verbal from Rob McGill. We got a hard commit from Josh Butts. That's beautiful. We lost. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, okay. Brother, what do I have to do to not have my entire team get hurt? How close are these games, by the way? Like, let's see. Beat Toledo 54-10, Akron 35-14. Maybe I should sim. Holy shit. Maybe I'm the issue. Devin put up insane stats. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Bro, maybe I am the issue. Andre West with 2 sacks, LaRue with a sack, Batonio with a sack, and Ted Joy with a sack. Damn. Maybe I do just sim. Holy shit. Yeah, we need is there any who is all undefeated? Buffalo, Central Michigan, Ohio. I want to say we play the Chippewas. We can have a chance at our get back. We'll have a chance at our get back. I believe we played the Chippewas. We don't, but we do play Ohio. Oh, we're praying on the downfall. Now that I learned tech, I kind of that. We need to focus on tackles and guards. I would love to find some gems with some guaranteed dev trades. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If our boy's putting up 400, yeah, we won. If our boy's putting up 400 yards a game in sim, I mean, how could I not sim? And Taylor Hollister gets hurt. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're living the dream. Jonathan Smith. I would prefer if you came to my school. Dylan, VT's in on you. Verbal, he'll hard commit. They Max got in on Max. If we lose Smith, that's okay because we found Cleveland Willis. I'd prefer not to lose that quarterback, though, to be fair. I would prefer not to lose that quarterback. But I'm also not going to up his money. Well, I might, actually. There's our hard commit from Rob. We knew that was coming. From Hooks, Texas. Yeah, Jonathan goes to Auburn. That's okay. I think we lost. Oh, wait, it was our bye week. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We lost in our bye week, bro. That's bad ball. That's bad ball. Yeah, Jonathan Smith sucks to lose him, but it is what it is. It sucks we didn't get Dylan McGregor in sooner. He's gonna commit on to V2. 82 pass block? I mean, I'm not gonna offer anybody without knowing. This is a big one. Bowling Green, they're one of the better teams. Do we win? We won. We're playing Ohio. We're playing Ohio for sure. I would have to up his money. I would double his money for him. Honestly, I would. I would double his money for him. To have a developmental quarterback, I would double his money. LeBrian Cansey. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. LeBrian. Please tell me nobody's going after you. Nobody's going after you. Excuse me, guys. I apologize. Nico. Or do I? I think I continue to do it until it doesn't work. We have to win. We have to win. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. And Dylan does commit to VT. It's working, and we're number 18 in the country now. Okay. Okay. George Yusuf. 83 pass block is really good, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see the vision paying him that much. I just don't see the vision. Oh, not that. I do need a punter, to be fair. I need a punter. I don't want to end up. You know, I'll get a punter and a kicker because my kicker kind of sucks too. The second best punter in the nation? Yeah. I'm not paying my kicker, bro. Cade McKeithen. Cade McKeithen, bro. I need to make sure I get these guys. Let's make sure I get on their board and then I take their points off. LeBron has reached his. And we got Buffalo. We got our get back with Buffalo. Hell yes, brother. By the way, that just said we're ranked higher than them, but they beat us. Get better, scrub. I don't know what to tell you. We get our get back, but you already know. They beat us. Hell yeah. That makes sense. The voters love them some Sac State. How could they not? Hey, can you guys if both you guys want to walk on at SMU? I guess. I guess. We need to find. We lost our gem at D tackle, bro. It hurts. It hurts me to my core. And I'm not really willing to pay these guys that much, but I will scout them just in case. I mean, Westerman looks good. Jermaine Blade, what a name. And what a football player you are. Zach Eifert, shout out Tyler Eifert, Notre Dame legend. They are 10-2. They went perfect. And we're about as healthy as we have been all season. Okay, now here's the thing. Okay, so they want money now. They want money. And I'm willing to give them money, but not these guys. I'm willing to give somebody money, but not these guys. I'm willing to shell out some dough, but not for those guys. My contract got extended, folks. We've done it. Toledo went 0-12. Holy shit. Wait, we had the gauntlet of easy ass football teams on our schedule this year. Okay. I mean, I ain't hating. We just got to beat this Buffalo squad. And if we do, I mean, there's a chance. By the way, we should throttle them. We should throttle them. If we win this, we're moving up. We're moving to a different conference next year. But also, so maybe I should have extended my coaches. Or I'll get coaches for $0. We'll ask the teachers who knows how to run plays for one more year. It is buzzing at Ford Field. The Hornet Faithful. The Hornet Faithful is here for us. They understand the magnitude of this game. They understand what could happen if we win this game. We've been in this position before. Jose, come back for it. He drops it. And they come down and they get 3 points. We're in the red zone, though. Down on the 7. Hardy can't quite get there. Cannot quite get there. But he'll get in there this time. We're going to take the lead. I think they missed the field goal? I think they missed another field goal. It's going to be 3rd down and 10 from their 47. If this is man, this could be really good looks for Jose Fries. I'm actually going to go to Cone. Can he get there? He cannot, but he does get it to be reasonable. And we are going to go for this. We're absolutely going to go for this. They're stacking the box. They want to stop Hardy. They know we're handing the ball off to Desmond Hardy. They won't stop him. They will not stop him. He will barrel forward and pick up the first down. Unfortunately, it's 3rd down and 9, though. Will, I actually want you to come out. They're going to give Mayer some space. It's going to be 4th down and 1. And coach wants to go for it. He's our star running back for a reason. We're trusting him. We're trusting him to get a yard, and he gets plenty more than just a yard. We're down to the 19. We got numbers down here. I would like that play a lot more if it was Warren getting the screen, but I'm not upset with the gain. How could you be? We're going to cut this back with Desmond. Okay, we'll pick up 2. Looked like there was a lot more room than there actually was. Now we're trusting our star wide receiver. And our offensive line. I mean, look at the push. And unfortunate. It's Bordeaux, our right tackle, not Bordeaux, our quarterback. Okay. We have depth on the offensive line. Hey, they shoot that. They're going to make plays too. We're going to bring in Frederick McKenzie for him. Bordeaux's trying to get out of there. He does. Not gonna pick up anything. He's gonna lose a yard actually. Get the ball out right away. Stay in bounds, Hardy. He can't. I agree with going for a field goal here, but I'm not kicking it, so they went for it. What the fuck? Why you do this? I said don't do this. I want you to wanted you to kick it. This happened the last time we played Buffalo, brother. We didn't take our points and we fucking lost. I wanted you to kick the field goal. So kick the fucking... He played that perfectly. I should have simmed it, boys. I should have simmed it. Why is Graves in at quarterback? Oh, no. We've seen this guy play quarterback. He fucking sucks. I don't want him playing quarterback. Look at it. He's so fucking slow, even though he's a pure runner quarterback. Wait. What are we doing? App State is 12-0. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean App State is 12-0? I should have taken the sack. It was so dumb. They're going to get 3 points from it. Oh my God, Graves is in at quarterback. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm so sick. No fucking way, bro. The game. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my God, they went for it and they didn't get it. What is happening, bro? Why? Oh. Where's my quarterback? Where's my quarterback? If he got a career-ending injury, I'll lose my mind. He has a dislocated ankle. Bro, the injuries to my quarterbacks have been diabolical. It's wide open. Make the throw. We can't do anything on offense. I genuinely need to take up most of this clock. I'm running this shit down to 0. I do not fucking care. We need to chew this clock out. That's the way we win. We chew this clock out and hopefully get a touchdown. And our starting running backs out of the game too. I'm not throwing the football. He cannot do it, brother. He can't fucking do it. And we have an injury timeout. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. I'm sick. That's a face mask. That's a face mask. That's a face mask. Give me that. Okay. Oh, we're accepting the shit out of that penalty. I will not. This will go down to... And John Gibbs broke his finger. I don't know what to do, brother. I don't know what to do. This is going down to the 2-minute warning. Ahmed Warren is hurt now. He has bruised ribs. You're playing, bro. You're playing. Like I hate to tell you, but you're playing. Down to the 1. We either get this or we kick the field goal. And we're in for the touchdown. Oh my God, we're going to win. Oh! No, this is not what you do in this situation. This is not what you do in this situation. What do you mean? 4th down and 8. And you run. And you just throw it away. Sac State is your MAC champions for the second time. And now we have to hope for some upsets. Realistically, we need to hope for some upsets. But with that being said, there is a rumor swirling. Sac State thinks the MAC can't handle them anymore. Maybe a little Big 12 action? Sac State, MAC champions. That's beautiful. That game got terrifying, and it shouldn't have, but our starting quarterback is hurt. Bro, this guy came in and does what he does, bro. This guy came into the game and does what he does. Look at Devin. 10 for 18, 101 yards. He had no touchdowns, but he had no picks. Austin, 7 for 17, 3 interceptions. He came into the game and does what he does, bro. That guy hates this football team. He hates this football team. And every time I tell him that he needs to transfer, he just comes back, bro. Desmond Hardy, thank you. 26 for 160 and 2 touchdowns, 6 broken tackles. He's a fucking dog. Defensively, here's our MVPs. Burr and Monty Michaels both led the teams with 7 total tackles. Look at all these TFLs. 2 for LaRue, 2 for Friend, 2 for West, 2 for Cisco. Welcome back, Henry Cisco, by the way. We missed you. Niles Thomas threw his name in with 1. 2 sacks for Andre West, 1 for LaRue, 1 for Friend, and 1 for Henry Cisco. We had no interceptions. A PBU for Monty Michaels. No forced fumbles. And Tavion Branch blocked a kick because, you know, that happens once a week in football. I don't know, bro. I don't know why it happens so often. It's actually weird. And we are MAC champions. Oh, that got terrifying. And we can look at who to hire now. Oh, wait, no, we can't. That's next week. Still can't upgrade to motivator, so. Oh, goodness. And we did finish all of our goals. It's only a smooth, nice 150, but hey, it's something. And we have our Heisman ceremony. Stone Saunders from Pitt, the senior quarterback. Fernando Estandilla, the sophomore out of LSU. Jonas Williams, the senior quarterback from Illinois. The Fighting Illini representation. Steven Antwine, the junior quarterback out of Oklahoma. Woof. That dude in the red suit is hella chopped. I ain't even gonna lie. I think it's Stone Saunders out of Pitt. Stone Saunders is your Heisman Trophy winner. And he is hella chopped. But he's a Heisman Trophy winner, so you know. Life will be very easy for him moving forward. Even with him being slightly chopped. Desmond Hardy is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. Desmond Hardy is your Doak Walker Award winner. Wow. I mean, he was nasty, but the Doak Walker? No. To be fair, how can I stay mad? We didn't make the playoffs, but we did make the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. Playing against Wyoming. My contract has been renewed. By the way, they fixed the beard model. They're 11-2. Is my quarterback going to be playing? Nope. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Oh, God. Only have a couple recruits. Josh Butts has impact. Rob McGill has normal. Did not mean to click on that again. Okay, let's see. John Jewell wants to be here. He's a recruiter, though. I think we just honestly go with... We have 375 points for this roll. Is there a defensive coordinator that makes sense? Scheme Guru. See, like, I would love somebody like Stephen Gregory. Zach Alley wants to be here. I don't want an elite recruiter, bro. Like, I mean, all this would be nice, but like it would, but I don't. I want motivators or tacticians. Malik Salako. Like Levi Snelling. Running backs, quarterbacks, and DBs would all get. Levi Snelling's interesting. Malik Salako, though. Okay. See now this fella. I think it's best if we just go with one more season paying nothing to her. Yeah, I think it's best if we just one more season and then next season because next season we're in for a good time. We're gonna have a lot more interest. DeMarcus Talbot, welcome to the squad. Bro, play Wyoming without our quarterback, bro. It's diabolical, but how could I not play in the Snoop Dogg Bowl? How could I not play in the Snoop Dogg Bowl? Snoop Dogg would appreciate our All Blacks. Snoop Dogg would appreciate our All Blacks. I mean, when you're playing in front of Snoop Dogg, you gotta show out, bro. I mean, come on. You gotta have next level drip if you're showing out for Snoop Dogg. This is the biggest crowd we have played in. Already on their 34. Oh, shit, it's Graves. I forgot. We're cooked. I have no fun playing with Graves. Bro literally sucks. Great block there. Get one more. Look at Hollister down to the 23. I am about to run the shit out of the football. And I'm assuming... Yep, Desmond's not playing. Did he opt out or is he hurt? He might have opted out, and if that's a thing, that's kind of cool. He's got to get ready for the draft, boys. The Doak Walker Award winner. We couldn't beat him to the corner. He's got 95 speed, bruh. Warren will take the safety. Graves stinks. He literally stinks, bro. They're up 7. Our defense can't get a stop right now. They blitz the corner. You throw right behind that blitz. That's beautiful football. And don't know what just happened, to be fair. Oh, no. Desmond's right there. We're good. Look at Sermon. Hasn't gotten much action this year, but makes a play for us there. And this is the going away of Jose Fries. We have to give him a touchdown. He's been with us since the start. And Mayer into the end zone. We take the lead in the Snoop Dogg Bowl. They get the lead right back, though. Coach wants to go for this, huh? 4th down and 4 wants to go for it. Look at Desmond. And he's hurt. And he's hurt. Nice. Nice. Man coverage. Graves is going to take off. He's playing the game of his life. Oh, this could be a big play. Nope. Couldn't get the block. Yeah. Ahmed's going to make that play. We're going to take the lead. I might be throwing to Jose no matter what here. Or I might be settling for a field goal no matter what here. They take the 1-point lead. The Snoop Dogg Bowl is a ball game, folks. Jose, no. Second and 18. What the fuck? All we need is a field goal. Come back to it, Ahmed. He does! He does! Desmond, you need to go out on top, brother. Fight for me. He's had an insane game so far. Look at Jose! He's shaking off a tackler. We don't need much more. Can I just have a normal ass inside zone? They'll start using their timeouts. We are within range right now. Canty getting a carry. Oh, they made a play there. Bang! That's going to give us the lead. Did they miss it or did they make it? They missed it! They missed it! Sac State wins the Snoop Dogg Bowl. Who y'all thought you were, I am. That was a back and forth affair. That'll go down as one of the greatest Snoop Dogg Bulls in history. 23 at 38, 245, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Austin Graves, you've solidified yourself as only ass, not complete ass. 16 for 140, 4 broken tackles, 109 yards after carry, and 3 20-plus yard rushes for Desmond Hardy. As he says goodbye to the program, it will be Taylor Hollister and Dom Canty's backfield from here on out. Jose Fries, as he says goodbye, 8 for 113. Unfortunately, we couldn't get him a touchdown, but we're going to miss you. Cliff Mayer, 4 for 53 and a touchdown. Warren Ahmed, 4 for 36 and a touchdown. Defensively, Burr led the team in total tackles with 8. 3 TFLs for Tavion Branch. 2 for Andre West. 1 for Michaels, Burr, and Cisco. A sack and a half for Tavion Branch in his final game. Henry Cisco with a sack. Andre West with a sack. Half a sack for Monty Michaels. We had no picks. 2 PBUs for Collier in his final game. Prince Cottenham had a PBU in his final game as well. Burr had himself a PBU. Cottenham forced a fumble and recovered it. What a goat. Okay. Career record broken. Jose Fries has set the MAC career receiving yards record in his final game. Jose Fries, you will be forever remembered. Arizona Bowl winners, baby. Let's take a look at the season stats for us. Bordeaux in 13 games, he was 253 completions on 432 attempts, 58% completion percentage, 3,350 yards, 27 touchdowns to 10 picks. Devin is the future. We won't talk about Austin. That dude stinks. In just 14 games for Desmond Hardy, he had 221 carries for 1,285 yards with an average of 5.8, 13 touchdowns. He had 807 yards after contact. That was 3/4 of his yards, by the way. Hollister got a little bit of run. Well, why did Isaac Peace get 40 carries? Why did he have 5 touchdowns? Okay. And in his senior season, Jose Fries, 66 receptions, 1,100 yards, and 7 touchdowns. But Warren Ahmed, as a freshman, 68 receptions, 960 yards, and 12 touchdowns. 48 for 604 for Mayor Cone Logan. In his final season, 47 for 600 and a touchdown. Desmond Hardy added 210 yards receiving on 27 catches and 4 touchdowns. Isaac Bird led the team in total tackles with 81. 17 TFLs for Adrian Friend. 16 for West, 15 for Cisco, and LaRue had 11. 11 sacks for Andre West, who will be back. 10.5 for Adrian Friend from the inside, who will be back. 9.5 for Henry Cisco in just 10 games. Averaged about a full sack a game, just under. And Orlando LaRue in 14 games. He was realistically just a DPR, but he had 5.5 sacks. We're excited for him. 4 picks for Prince, 3 for Monty McMichaels. Tricarius had 3. Burr with 2. Steve Dogg with 2. 1 for Tim Gay. Tricarius Collier had himself a defensive touchdown. He led the team with 10 PBUs, 8 for Cleveland, 6 for Cottenham, and 6 for Burr. Forced fumbles, 2 each from Cottenham, Burr, Gay, and Kane. See, we had 3 blocked kicks. Kane, Branch, and Hurt all blocked one. We had 1 safety for Andre West. How much did Ted Joy's not playing enough? Orlando LaRue only had... So his pass rushing production is really solid. And yes, let's go to the MAC. As you can see, receiving yards, Jose Fries of Sacramento State with 3,715. In a game, have any of these changed? Nope. In a season? Nope. So now we go down to Sacramento State. None of these have changed either. DeAndre Carter absolutely balled out for them, by the way. Chicago Bears legend. And I think we will then sim to end a season recap. By the way, we're getting paid. So now we can purchase Motivator. I don't think we'll be able to get down to. We won't, unfortunately, be able to get down to put in work on quarterbacks, but. Next season roster NIL. Okay, this is big. Coker. I would love to keep you back. We have plenty of money. Burr wants to leave. No. Actually, yes. Fair enough. Sorry, Isaac Burr, you're out. Bobby Bordeaux, you're not leaving the program. Not leaving the program. Vince Cootie wants a pay jump, and I'm perfectly okay with giving him that. Monty Michaels, you were very solid for us. I'm okay giving 15. Buddy, Jamario, we're going to be leaving the conference, brother. Woolihan, you want to leave? You can leave, brother. Orlando LaRue. You want a pay jump? I will pay you. I will pay you. How we were going to need back. Alba. I want to make sure you stay. Hollister. Oh, Taylor wants to leave. Well, Jacqueline keeps wanting pay raises. I'm going to need you to take a major jump then. Darren, you want to leave? Leave, brother. You want to leave? Leave. Artist Cameron cannot leave. Hollister. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to pay you anymore. Not willing to pay you anymore. Okay, let's look at quarterbacks. Devin's perfectly okay. Graves is gonna stay for his senior season. Dom, you're okay with your money. Cliff, guys. Okay, well, I'm giving Warren whatever he wants. Cliff, if you want to leave, brother, I can't stop you. I won't stop you. John Gibbs, you're staying. You're not leaving me. Higdon, you're staying. You're not leaving me. Bobby's okay with his money. Melifon was okay with his money. Andre West. I mean, if you leave, you leave. Like, we're expecting a big jump for Orlando. Friend loved his time here. He doesn't want to leave. Batonio doesn't want to leave. And Cam Finney definitely doesn't. Chris, if he wants to leave, he can leave. We have Keenan. That will jump right in. Burr, unfortunately, you're just going to go. Jared, I don't want you to go. Don't go. Don't go, brother. You know what, Monty? I'm taking your money. If you want to go, you can go. We have Howie Hurt behind you. I know it hurts, but Howie's a dog. Tim Gay, I need you to stay. Coker, I need you to stay. Dante, I'll give you a little bit extra. Dog wants to stay. Cleveland, if you want to go, you can go. Because I will move Artist Cameron there anyways so he can actually play. Niles, if you leave, you leave. I'm not going to take away your money, though. Not going to take away your money, though. And Owen. Okay. I would like to get up to a premier facility. I would, but it's not going to be this season. Our roster NIL has ballooned 16-15. And I'm honestly okay with it. I'm perfectly okay with it. Michigan beats Utah in the national championship as Kyle Whittingham finally gets his natty over his former team. This game never ceases to amaze. This game never ceases to amaze. Oh, goodness. All right, players leaving. This isn't going to be very good. Ted Joy, you're not leaving. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. We have 6. Chris Kendricks, you want to leave, you can leave. Niles, I'll come back to you. Jared, I would like you to stay. Cole, I need you to stay. Jacqueline, I need you to stay. What? What? I mean, I guess I might as well try on Chris Kendricks, right? And this is a lot of talent leaving the school. Desmond Hardy and Jose Fries are both projected to be number first round draft picks. Washington's going leaving the school, our punter. This is really they're good football players. They're very good football players. Also I need to get Jacqueline back. Show me the draft results. Show me both of them going in the first round. 2 first round talents out of Sac State. Draft results, both them first round. Both them did go in the first round. And Trecarius Collier, bro, with that, he's sticky, bro. He's a solid pickup in the 7th round. Same with Prince Cottenham. Okay. No points there, no points there, no points there, no points there. No points there. Brother, what the fuck? If I don't get Cade, it's okay. We're going to clear out our board. 655 NIL available. I don't want to use all of that or really anything close to that. First of all, in the transfer portal, I do want to get back Please tell me Jacqueline wants to come back. It was extremely high and it failed. That's diabolical. He's a star dev corner, bro. Okay, Chris Kendricks, Sawyer McMichaels, Willihan Burr, Chamalay, Cleland. Is he a 4-star? Is he a 4-star? Wait, no chance. Actually, let's go backwards. It would be faster. He's not. Is he a 2-star then? Where the hell is he? What? I'm so confused. Where is he? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, well. I guess we're not getting our... No way he's a 1-star, right? There's no way. I have to look. Yeah, no. I have no idea where he's at. Okay. We do have some interest in our school. Interesting. Alfonso Burnett, Sean Bullock. He kind of dominated last year. He wants to be here. I don't know if I'm willing to give him that money, though. Let's see what we can do. So, quarterbacks. Ronald Winthrop. Ronald Winthrop's in it. Interesting. From Oregon. Running backs. Ivory played very well. Hollister's willing to come back. I think that would be smart. Ooh. Ashton Blyer was a lead back last year. Not bad. TJ Keenan in a very limited role was very good. Alex Calvin. Interesting. He had himself a year. Macklin Murray. Okay, we're bringing in Macklin Murray. Tight ends. I mean, we're first on Shaquille Jackson. So I feel like we should look at him. Josh Yerby out of Mizzou. Okay, we're taking a look at you. Excuse me. Ty Skaggs. What a mountain of a man. And Zach Thompson. I wouldn't mind bringing back Chris Wooten. I think I wouldn't mind bringing in a couple of juniors too. At edge, we have edge talent that just wants to be here. Bill Landry, Josiah Smoot. Defensive tackles. Started 3 games. He had 6 sacks, 32. He's out of Georgia, folks. SEC kid. We might spend big. We might spend big. We might. Glenn Tubbs, I like too. Junior, sophomore. 6'3" freshman thumping linebacker Clyde Bettis. Let's bring back Lyle Kane. He was really good for us. Lane Anger. That's a big boy, though. Isaac Burr does not want to come back. No interest in coming back whatsoever. Trent Volk. Tyler Smallco, 6'1" thumping linebacker from Jacksonville State. He's a freshman. But then again, German is a freshman too. And he wants no money. I think that's the key, is that he wants no money. Alabama corner. Matt Morgan. We tried to bring him in a draft, in a recruiting class. Oh, James Brady wants no money. Timmy Lane wants no money too. The third highest ranked safety. He's a freshman and he wants no money. Yeah, you're just coming to the school. You get no choice. We could bring Cleveland back, but and he was fine. He was fine. Trey Coker. I don't really like the strong safeties. I'm okay with the talent that we have at that position. These guys want a lot less money to be here than they did prior. That's for sure. Winthrop, due to playing time, he locked us out. Same with Micah Daniels. Okay. Did he lock us out still? We'll see if he gets any offers. Okay, so Taylor, I'm not paying him no money. I paid him money before. I'm not going to this time. He would Markel Murray would be our lead back. He had an insane season last year. I wouldn't mind bringing him in. Shaquille Darby, let's give him 5. Let's do that same thing we did last time. They want 0, we'll give them 5 and 10 points. That worked very well for us last year. Chris, we'll bring you back. You're getting paid less than you were, though. Should have stayed, brother. Bring in a couple of upperclassmen guards. Don't mind that. Now, here's the thing. We're going to have to give a lot of money. Isaiah Naylor, I'm willing to give him a lot of money. He's one of the top transfers in the nation from Georgia. I mean, come on. Glenn Tubbs. Clyde Bettis, the linebacker. We have a lot more hours this year, too, to be fair. So we'll be able to sprinkle in more hours for these guys. And actually probably be able to bring them in for... That NIL is getting a little... not low, but... I'm not going to give him more than 25. I don't want to be paying all these quarterbacks that much money, but he is a quarterback, so I'm going to have to pay him. I'm going to have to put in 50 points. I need to make sure that I have backup quarterbacks. We can fill up our board full of 35 guys. I didn't like the safeties. What about a top wide receiver? JJ Henney. This guy is 6 foot. He's a route artist from Oregon. True sophomore Romeo Cantrell. True sophomore Rico Stoneburner out of South Carolina. 6'3". I think if I'm gonna pay him a decent amount, I want to scout him. Like with Rico, yeah, see, like Rico, I'm not paying for 82 speed. I really don't want to use too much more NIL. Where's that speedster wide receiver? Let's look at these two. Do any of them have insane speed? Oh, JJ Henney is horrible. I'm not paying 100 that much NIL for him though. All right, this is where our board is going to shake up for now. Damn, how much is Texas spending? Damn. What? That's just a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That's just a little bit of NIL being spent. Taylor Hollister locked this out. Okay. Okay. Looks like he's going to Stanford. Okay, there we go. We're in a dog fight for Naylor. I still think I send the house. I could jump up his NIL just a little bit. I mean, we're talking about one of the top guys in the portal. In a spot of need, too. Yerby, we're not getting. I'm not going to pay him a lot either, so. Chris, looks like you'll be going to Miami of Ohio. Johnny Bullock, looks like you will be going elsewhere. What if I put in 50 points? Can I compete with Navy? I feel like I should be able to compete with Navy. If I put in 50 points, I feel like I should be able to compete with Rutgers. Like, what are we doing, fellas? And we already got 50 points on JP. Winthrop doesn't want to be here. That's okay. I think I want to get another one. I'm not even going to lie to you. I don't want to pay that many quarterbacks, though. That's the thing. Brian Jurgensen is getting no offers. What if I absolutely lowball him, but I put 50 points on him? Just saying. Start scouting. 80 speed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not on Jason McKinley. Absolutely not. Let's. Is anybody ready for a visit? LeBron, Willis, Conklin. Let's just start putting points on these players. Make sure. Yikes, bro. I'm giving him NIL. I'm taking your NIL away, brother. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm fine with paying for that. I found out how good that guy was, and I was like, hell no. It ain't right to steal somebody's NIL, but I still gonna do it. Pitch you on playing time. You ain't playing, brother. Oh, most important thing, we need to get coach procedures C contract. Let's get all my. We need complimentaries. B minus for a championship. Now I want to give him NIL. Because I know that other tight end fucking sucks. I also want to get him in. In a recruiting battle for Isaiah Naylor, but he's on a visit with us this week. He's on a visit with us, so we realistically should get him. Tony, I see that the Hawkeyes have some interest in you. Well, I will raise you a buck. I will do this. I will do this. And you will definitely be coming to us. Should get Smoot. Ooh, Tubbs. Well, unfortunately, Tubbs, looks like you're going elsewhere. Should get Timmy Lane. Ooh, Maryland's coming out of nowhere for Kevin. Amatova. I don't think that matters, so I'm just going to leave it at 5. I'll pay you a little extra. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm probably not going to get him, unfortunately. Still should get Caleb Malik, so not getting Tubbs is okay. All right. Show me. Show me. JP Cota on the squad. Markel Murray. Ty Skaggs. Josiah Smoot. Caleb Malik. Clyde Bettis from Honolulu, Hawaii. Lyle Kane. Lane Anger. German. James Brady. Amatova does commit to us. LeBrian Cansey. Keelan Willis. John Conklin. Eric yeah. Kicker punter. Shaquille Jackson. Tony Thrasher. Bill Landry. Okay. We lost some people. Timmy Lane. Not a lot, though. Not a lot, though. National Signing Day. Naylor goes to NC State. That's okay. That's okay. Tubbs goes to BYU. Lane goes to Rutgers. And Jurgensen goes to Pitt. So, Amatova has star. That is so big. James Brady has normal. Normal for German. Anger with normal. Kane with normal. Clyde Bettis with impact. Impact on Caleb Malik. Smoot with impact. Bill Landry, unfortunately, only has normal. Tony Thrasher with impact. Impact on Ty Skaggs. Normal on Shaq Jackson. JP Coda has impact. Impact on our punter. Impact on Eric James. I'm calling him James. John Conklin with normal. Impact on Keelan Willis. Impact on LeBron Cansey. Okay. That was a solid recruiting class of 22 players. Let's go position changes. Do we have any athletes? We do. We have plenty. Cleveland will go to the right side. It might be the left. We'll see. Rob McGill was supposed to be a tight end, huh? Ooh, okay. Conklin. How much speed did he have? 85 speed. You're going to go to tight end. Josh Butts. He's a corner? What? No, I'm going to put him my running back. I'm going to put him my running back. That's what I brought him here for. Okay. So, quarterback. What can Graves play, bro? He's a 74 running back. What a dude. Coda is a 70. He'll be a solid enough backup if we need him. 89 throw power. Throwing stats are not incredible, but they're fine enough. Austin Graves is upset because of playing time. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Markel Murray, he's a 77 overall. He's got 82 speed, bro. Dom will start for us. Our wide receiver core is... We need some wide receivers. Rob McGill was 91 speed. I'm leaving him there. John Gibbs at left tackle. Thrasher's a 74. Let's come back here. Let's move Tovesi over to right guard. Oh, that's Tony Thrasher. I didn't mean to do Tony Thrasher. Gabe. Moving to right guard. LeBron comes in at a 69 overall. Ty Skaggs. Ty Skaggs could actually move to right guard. Yeah. Move Skaggs to right guard. Then, obviously, Bobby Bordeaux. And then, who has the better pass block? Eric, you're moving to left tackle. Left edge, Smoot comes in at a 71. Right edge. I want LaRue to start. So move him over to the left. Oh, I moved West over to the left. That should be fine. And Cleveland will get red-shirted. Finney, I would love to see a massive jump from. But for now, Caleb Malik, it's a very solid defensive tackle 2 at Sam. I actually want Tim Joy to go to middle linebacker. He's an 82 overall defensive tackle. Okay. Nah, I want to go to the left side. He'll go to Sam, where he projects to start. Also want to move Clyde Bettis to Sam. Damn. Cornerbacks. So Tim will be a senior. Goker will be a senior. Dante Daly is a senior. So we need to go pretty heavy on corners. Look at our change of direction on all of our corners. That is crazy. 99 on everybody but David Alba. That is insane. Free safety. Steve Dogg will start, obviously. Amatova, we can move to strong safety. Or he's a 76 overall corner. I'm going to move him to strong safety, though. Thomas will still play plenty. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of Owen Brooks. Ooh, and Zavala is very good. Wait, can I just switch them? Because I would rather have an impact kicker, obviously. He has better kick power and better kick accuracy. Okay. I'm down for that. Okay. We need we need massive jumps here. We need massive jumps. Friend goes up to impact. That's big. He did have a very good season last year. German goes up to impact. Okay. Bordeaux's up to a 77. +3 to short, medium, and deep. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. +4 on Cliff Mare. Ahmed only got a +2. Higdon goes up +5. +5 to Dobbs and Skaggs. +5 to Bobby Bordeaux. Andre stays at a 77. LaRue goes up +3. That's really good. Adrian goes up +2. He's up to an 84 overall. Ted Joy, goes up +3. He's an 80 overall. 91 power moves, 89 finesse moves. Why did you up those? What the fuck? Lyle Kane goes up +3. He's a 75. Coker's up to an 84. He got a +3. Steve stayed pretty much the exact same. Amatova got a +3. Great zone coverage on him. Okay. It's solid. Do we think one more season in the MAC or... No, I think we go up. I think we go up to the Big 12. Arizona, Arizona State, BYU, Baylor, Iowa State, Houston, Colorado, Cincinnati, Kansas, Kansas State, Oklahoma State. Yeah. Sac State is officially in the Big 12. And I will encourage our kicker to leave. Our budget jumped like crazy. Oh my goodness. It went from 200 to 1275. That is crazy. We're going to start the season ranked at number 16 as well. We have 1,600 unspent NIL. We're going to get rid of the fundraiser. And we are going to get reduce NIL expectations. We're going to do a fundraising department. And then Reduce NIL expectations. Recruiting hours increase. Off-season progression increase. It only goes up from here, folks. It only goes up from here. Now I'm expecting these 3 stars to have some interest now. Okay. They still want a decent amount of money. Interesting. They still want a decent amount of money. We got like 900 NIL for... Let's just scout these guys who want none that are athletes. Let's scout these fellas. Micah Rashid, 6'2" speed rusher. Ooh. Jamie Lehman. Tavita Fine. Montrell Kozar. Duke Rivers. What a name. Jamarcus Irving. And Lewis Greer doesn't want to come here. Okay. So I think we're only keeping Lehman on. I think we're going to end up having a smaller class this year. I want to bring in gems because I think we can make the playoffs this year. And I will scout the lower rated quarterbacks to see if we can find any gems. Any 5 throw power? No. Taylor Lambeau. Jabari Bugs, 94 throw power. Holy smokes. Bruce Moses looks incredible too. How much does Bugs want? 25? I think we just stick with the one quarterback, obviously. Now I want to take a look at running backs really bad. Need to find some gem running backs. We're looking for dev traits. I mean gems pretty much. Call Melee, his brother plays here. A JUCO, no. Matlock doesn't want to be a part of our team. Cool. Matthew Coons. No. Finding gem running backs is tough. tough. I'm assuming all the good running backs. Baylor, Kansas, Iowa State, UConn, BYU, Cincinnati, Kansas State, UCF, Arizona. I think we can beat everybody. BYU's going to be tough. It's at Provo. It's in Provo, excuse me. With it being in Provo, that could be tough for us for sure, but win a bowl game in the next 5 seasons. What? Okay. Have 2+ players make all conference this season and win 50% of your home games. Do we have anybody that's preseason All-American? First of all, let's make sure we set our red shirts. Quarterback, we should have nobody. Running back, make sure Josh gets the red shirt. Joe Goff. John Conklin. We'll redshirt him. Oh, Isaac Peace. I don't need a red shirt. I didn't mean to do that. James is going to get a red shirt. Skaggs is starting. I'm not redshirting him. Cansey will get a red shirt. Smoot, let's red shirt. Definitely Keelan, we're going to red shirt. I mean, Caleb, we can red shirt. We're paying him. Clyde will make sure we red shirt. German will red shirt. Okay. And then recruiting wise, Emeka Amonfu. And you're a JUCO. I might have to pay a running back out of the portal, realistically. And I think next year's class is going to be really good. We need corners really bad. Let's focus on corners. Let's find us some gem corners. Let's go through the guys who don't want any NIL. Tolson, 5'10". He's a filled corner. Again, we're especially looking for dev traits. Yeah. Gems, anyways. JUCO, no. Adrian Horn, no. Definitely not. JUCO, no. Here, 5'11". Mike is interesting. Mike is interesting. And then Deontay Tolson. He's got Gold Robber as a freshman. You're going to get some points too. Lehman. Make sure I give you 50. Bugs. Make sure I give you 50. Dunham, 10 points. Tolson, 10 points. George. No to Carlos Goings as well. Let's see. Winning a bowl game will be incredibly easy. That's disrespectful that they have that up there. I understand they think we might be, and we might not be. I genuinely think we could be at a top tier Big 12 team year one. I think we could. But Mike, anybody going after Tolson? Yes. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. What about these top corners? What about these top corners that want a little bit of cash? Would they be worth it? I'm willing to pay. No. I'm not willing to pay for that. You're a bust. No. Steven Yazzie. No. Not a chance. And a JUCO junior. Not a chance. And Zerma, no. Mike Warrior, I mean, that's a top tier name. Not a very top tier player, though. Prince Oludokun, absolutely not. I mean, there's just no chance of that ever happening. In a million years, no. I still need corners. I'm willing to go crazy on the scouting to find the one. Maybe. Jordan Ishmael. Oh, he wants 100 NIL. And I can't guarantee that he has a dev trait. Is anybody going after him? Yeah, Michigan State. Let Michigan State get him. And we definitely don't need to hop in against Northwest. If we lose to an FCS team, I mean, it's time to delete the save file. At Colorado State. Devin is hurt. Oh my goodness. Can my starting quarterback not get hurt? Okay, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm knocking down the injury slider. League settings. Injury slider. It's too much. I'm okay with injuries, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if there's a... It's got to be in gameplay sliders, right? Injuries. Let's try like 17. It's just happening way too much. It's happening way too much. I mean, I have yet to play a season since like season 1 with my is Miguel a gem? No. Is it Juco? I don't want him. Tavares Blunt? No. Antoine Adai? No. I have to pay him 100. See, like those stats, I'm okay with recruiting if I don't have to pay him, but because he would at least be a good depth piece, right? But if I have to pay him, that's tough. Javier Steven? No. Alex Abram? Not a gem. 94 speed. See, I'm paying this guy nothing, right? Like, so I'm okay with Texas Tech wants him. How about no? I'm not taking my points off. Lehman. Not taking my points off Lehman. And we are going to hop in versus Colorado State. Without our starting quarterback. And it's probably going to have Graves starting, unfortunately. And do I give him a shot, right? Because he played so well in the bowl game. I think I at least give him a shot. Just a regular inside zone here. Oh, Murray, he's a bowling ball. I don't like this play. I'd just rather go to a straight inside zone. That hole closed up quick. I mean, there wasn't much there at all. Want Abraham underneath. How are they running with him? Couldn't get it off. And we're going to have to punt. Does all of our punters wear 95? Oh my goodness gracious, world's greatest punt just dropped. Oh my goodness, world's greatest punt just dropped. Let's see what this corner does. He's going to step to him, so we're just going to hand it off to Murray. Markel's been a beast in Sim. I mean, he was a beast in Sim last year. He averaged five a pop. That's why we're paying him some money. And that's a perfect screen call. Couldn't quite get in there, but it's going to be 3rd down and 2. I mean, if this is a speed out, Ahmed should just be wide open, right? That is a dot, but he couldn't get his foot in. Wow. That was a dot. Do we trust our freshman tight end? We do, and he catches it, but he just can't. And it has started to rain here in Colorado. Graves, take it yourself. Don't take a hit. Okay. I guess we're hurting our quarterback, and we are going to get 7. And off the goalpost, by the way. Gonna make it 10-0. It was open. See, those are ones where Grave, he has to hit it. He just has to hit it. He hit that though. He only has 55 passing yards, but you know, if we win, I don't give a shit what you do. Peace will make the grab. Isaac Peace normally. Yeah, Markel doesn't feel very explosive to me. We're lucky it wasn't picked. That one was on me. We're gonna play this very conservative. Murray, though, bursting through the hole. He's down to the 4. It was conservative, and I need him to come out. Okay, Canty is in the game. And he's our lightning to Murray's thunder, and he is into the end zone. Going for it on 4th down. 4th down and 3. We're going to send the pressure here. We're going to trust our guys. We have a very experienced. Oh, we filled the gap the other way. It was a great cutback. They get nothing. See, right here is where Graves, where he will struggle. He's going to struggle a great deal. There's a penalty on the play, and this one looks to be coming back, and it will. Holding on Tony Thrasher. They will say yes to that. And again, see this spot, I don't trust Graves to make plays here. And coach wants to run the football, and I tend to agree. If we pick up the 1st down, we'll pick up the They're going to call a timeout. Makes sense. They're in a real tough spot where it almost feels like they need to. Both my running backs are hurting. Goodness gracious, bro. Okay, we're going to pick up the pressure here. We're going to pick up the speed. I would love... Oh, my goodness. Throw that right now. No, you just... We slipped. That was about to go forever. Canty will pick up the first down. Pick up that block. We slip yet again. I don't love what we're in right now. Cut inside for Ahmed. Okay, we're gonna call our first time out here because I want to get out of that formation. They're leaving underneath wide open. We're gonna call our second timeout here. Again, I don't want to just try and sit here and air the football out. It's not gonna go well for us. Why did... Come back to it. Come back to it, Jackson. Unfortunately can't. It's fine. We're going to punt, and we're going to take our 17-point lead into halftime. That might be out of the 1. The 4. Our defense, bro. Our defense, bro. Canty with the cut up. He's down to the 5. We're going to stay in hurry up here. Cut back inside, and Canty dunks it. They can't get anything going. They can't get anything going. I mean, this is getting bad. 38-0. 38-0. This Sac State team. Like I said, back in the day, we could not compete when we didn't have our starting quarterback. With our backup quarterback, we're winning 38-0. That defense is crazy. They had 99 yards of total offense. We had Mitchell Winton in hell. 23 of 36, 186, 2 touchdowns, no picks for Austin Graves, who just ends up playing all the time. 13 for 21 and a touchdown for Josh Butts. Markel Murray, 11 for 78. Canty, 6 for 29 and 2 touchdowns for him. Warren Ahmed, 7 for 50, 5 for 29 and a touchdown for Rob McGill. 4 for 39 and a touchdown for Tremaine Sermon. 10 total tackles to lead the team for Jaden Coker at the cornerback position. That's wild. Adrian Friend with 2 TFLs, 1 for Ted Joy and 1 for Andre West. Andre West had our only sack, which is kind of surprising. 2 picks for Tim Gay. Who has gold blanket coverage? A PBU for Steve Dogg, and we had no forced fumbles. Jabari Bugs reached his top 5 schools. George Ricks. Can I get you with a little bit of 50? I don't know. We'll see. LaMichael Blade. Watford. Bust. He looked pretty good. Bronze Robber. 90 speed, 90 excel, 70 zone, 66 man. I can give a little bit to Doug Brockle. Don't mind that. Lonnie Isaacs. He's a JUCO junior. I was hoping to find some gems, but let's take a look at safeties. There's only 2 that want to come for free. Tyler Talib, what a name. You look horrible. I don't need to finish scouting you. You look bad. And we just know we're gonna beat the Chants. Okay. Give me my starting quarterback back. Give me my starting quarterback back. We're up to the number 10 in the nation. And our starter will be back. Unfortunately, Bobby is not. But. And we have Baylor at home. Last year, we destroyed Baylor. Tavita Mahai. Ooh, Tavita. Why do you have 79 Excel? I'm going to go after these 2. They don't want any NIL. We need depth at safety. At least. I want Devin more, though. Oh. That's awkward. Auburn also wants Devin. So we're not getting Devin. That's awkward. We will not be getting Devin. Tackles who don't want any money? There's a couple of them. The Hornets open Big 12 play at home this week. Bring on the Bears. And our starting quarterback is back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And the home crowd is completely full. Murray, you're fully healthy. So is Canty. Thank goodness. They blew up that play. Eric Alvarez, our former recruit with the TFL. Murray with this catch. He's down to the 32, and we're going quick. We're going quick. They have no safety deep. They have no safety deep. Are you insane? Do you know who you're playing? Got to get that away. I was hoping to get out of there, but and there's Mary. He's going to take this RPO, and he's going to be all the way down to the 2. Devin Bordeaux, welcome back. We've missed you. We've missed you, buddy. I did not mean to do that. I held it like the old games. I'll never get over. Coach wants to go with the screen right here. They might send everybody, so this might just work. And it will. Get in there, Murray, and he is. Opening drive touchdown. I would love if we could score more. They get a touchdown here. Their offense has been moving it a lot better than our offense. Look at McGill, the freshman. Goes for the hurdle. Luckily, he fumbles out of bounds. We're going to go right back to him here. Can he get to the end zone? He's going to fight for it. He'll be downed at the 1. And Murray with his second touchdown of the game. They going to tie this one back up. Can I get an offensive moment, please? This is awkward. Markel Murray really hasn't been able to get it going at all today. He's going to get it going on the screen, though. And we have an injury timeout for a Baylor running back. Or a Baylor player, not their running back. Look at the zip on that ball. And we have an injury timeout now for one of our players. I would love to get Murray going. He's down at the 11. Another injury timeout. Ty Skaggs will return. Let's bring in Frederick McKenzie. We just didn't block. We just did not block whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Now we're in a real tough spot. What if Ahmed just won off the line? No, but Mayer did. And he comes down with it. What an insane grab for Mayer. I mean, y'all thought we were going to lose to Baylor, though. Y'all thought we were going to lose to Baylor, though. They're going to use their first timeout. Actually, I think that was their second timeout, if I saw that right. That is their second timeout. I did not want to fall down. We're well within range. And Canty's going to finish this game for us. We'll run it one more time. Just center this ball up. We have timeouts. We're going to run this one all the way down. Gonna have to sit here and wait for it, though. Hey, I never know what the clock's gonna do. Call the timeout with 3 seconds left. And Mashoud is gonna walk out. And the kick is up, and it splits the uprights. And Sacramento State is gonna win it. With a game-winning field goal, they needed the fourth quarter comeback, but hey, you survive in advance. You're in a much tougher conference, and you'll take your Big 12 wins any way you can get them. That is what I am talking about. That got scary. That got scary. I ain't even gonna lie. Devin was 22 of 37 for 314 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Markel, 11 for 20. He had himself a touchdown. Run game is not so hot. Markel, though, 8 receptions for 53 yards and a touchdown out of the backfield. Rob had himself a massive game, 7 for 103. Mayer, 2 for 48 and a touchdown. Ahmed, 4 for 89. Artis Cameron with 15 total tackles to lead the team. 1 TFL each for Andre West, Artis Cameron, Andre Friend, Orlando LaRue, Enrique Batonio, and Ted Joy. A full sack for Andre West, Ted Joy, Adrian Friend, and Orlando LaRue, and half a sack for Batonio and Cameron. We had no interceptions. 2 PBUs for Tim Gay, 1 for Coker, and 1 for Ted Joy. No forced fumbles. That one got a little spooky. I won't lie. Jamie has reached his top 5 schools. And we have a 1-3 Kansas now. Everybody's back. Okay, for my running backs, no practice. Limited practice for Canty. I need you guys healthy, bro. I need you guys healthy. Spencer Reberg. Ahmad, I will put points on. I don't think we're getting Ricks. I do not think we're getting Ricks. What is the Jayhawks rated? I should be able to steamroll them. I want to just see what it looks like in Sim as well. The Jayhawks are horrible. Let's be 100% frank. Kansas should never beat anybody in football. We lost. That's what I get for saying what I did. Wow. Okay. 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 That hurts me to my core. Not gonna lie. That one hurts me. We just lost to a basketball school when we're 15 overalls higher. I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one who simmed it, but guards who want no money. There's quite a few. There is quite a few. Dwayne Doozable. Did we fall out of the rankings completely? We did. Oh, that's not great. Ooh, James Bishop. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Do you have anybody going after you? No. Perfect. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. We're not losing again. Prove it to me it was a fluke. Ooh, we did get a verbal from Jabari. It was a fluke. I knew it. We're back up to 15 right away. Okay. So, I mean, we had a hiccup. We're good. Cliff Mayer has a... Bro. Stop it. Stop it. Bishop, I need to put 50 points on, so I gotta stop scouting. That's okay. I should be able to... I should be getting some hard commits up here pretty soon. What the hell? What is he playing? Wait, let me go to Twitch. One of the boys is streaming, bro. What the hell? Of course I want to sign in with. But yeah, we're gonna have to stop scouting for now. That's okay. We should be able to get. These guys are gonna lock us out. Hopefully, some of these guys do not. But Lehman should be verbally committing soon. Jabari will commit very soon as well. We're gonna lose out on Ricks. We will. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I'm gonna take my points from Ricks. And Lehman, we have nobody coming after. If we have any competition, we'll be able to. Oh, Dwayne, yeah, you got people looking at you. York, you got an offer from FSU? Go to FSU, brother. Earl. That's solid. We do need some depth, and I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. You're very solid, George. And we got UConn. I mean, come on. It's UConn, bro. We knew it was just a small hiccup, and now is our biggest game of the year. It's our biggest game of the year. We're taking on BYU. If we can make, in all honesty, if we lose to BYU and we win out, I think we make the playoffs. But I don't think we'll make the conference title game, and I kind of wanted to make the conference title game. How do we have 54,000 teams that are undefeated in our conference? What side of the conference am I on? I don't know. We just have to focus on beating BYU. Honestly, like that, we just have to focus on beating BYU. And we're going to have to do it without Cliff Mayer, which is unfortunate. Do I need visits for any of these guys? No. So let's just go 50 points. On George Ogundeji. By the stats, this is a very even matchup. They got a little bit better of a defense than us. And we are here in Provo with the rain coming down. Biggest game of the season for both these teams. Sione Taki is still the head coach. And here come your Hornets. As the boos rain down. We got a touchdown already? And a 3rd down and 6 at their 45. This is the number 14th hardest place to play. Hold on to it, Warren, and he does. We got to calm this place down. As we get tracked down from behind. Markel Murray having himself a very good start to the game. David Cheeseman, what a goated name. They're just asking us to run this football. I think I want to go with the peak post. That is an insane throw by Devin. I mean, that's just an incredible throw. I think everybody heard it. And get in there, Murray, and he does. Fourth and 2 from our 42? No, we're punting this bitch. Give me backspin on that. Give me backspin on it. They get their touchdown. They they very quickly have made this a game again. He's going to sit there, make the throw. Devin, that is a grown man's play right there. This game is 20-20. 3rd down and 2. Game's tied. No, I want to run it. Can't he get there? He can't. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. And it just sneaks in. Oh my goodness. They get a touchdown. We got to go down and do the same. There's nothing. I mean, I might have had X. Might have had X there. He got hit, so it's not where I want it. They were only able to get a field goal. We can still tie it. Sermon's going to make that grab. We got to go. Devin has 3 picks. This second half, he's struggled mightily. And they got hands on that one, too. Damn. Sermon, you got to get upfield. We got to go. It's a great throw. We got to get up and go again. We have no time. Oh. McGill, what just happened? Why did he glitch like that? Oh. BYU scores 17 in the fourth and we collapse. Wow. What just happened? Oh my goodness. Where are we going to be ranked? A verbal from Doug. A hard from Jabari. That is a heartbreaker, bro. That is a heartbreaker. We're at 21. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it back in. That is so tragic. I can't believe that. I'm still speechless. I'm still so speechless. No. Not a chance. No, not a chance. Juco, not a chance. Bienemy, Juco, not a chance. Not a chance for Ricard. Oh, I'm sick. I'm so sick. Jose Post, 6'5". Desmond Tryon. You are 5'6" and you have 83 speed. It's going to be a tough world for you, buddy. We're hopping in against the Wildcats. We got to get that. We got to get that taste out of our mouth. We should just dominate this team. And we have to go perfect. I mean, we have to go perfect because we lost to Kansas. I mean, they're Depending on what this linebacker does, we might have a no. Get in there, Sermon. Can't. Down at the 4. Coach wants to go for it. Fly out to the flat, Murray. Fly out to the flat. Nothing. The boys have locked in somewhat. That was a relatively easy victory for us. 26-6 is the final. We have a big second quarter and we never really look back. That'll move us to 8-2. 17 for 28, 219, a touchdown, no picks for Devin. Markel, 14 for 63, Canty, 8 for 69, and Bordeaux had himself a rushing touchdown. Jermaine Sermon, 7 for 107 and a touchdown. Ahmed, 5 for 39. Bobby McGill, 4 for 62. 9 total tackles from Jaden Coker to lead the team. 2 TFLs for Batonio, and that's our only TFLs, and he had 2 sacks. No interceptions. PBUs, 1 from Niles Thomas and Ted Joy. No forced fumbles. We get the hard commit from Doug, the corner, with some linked. UCF's having a rough season. Auburn's going after Jamie Late. Excuse me? Just in case I need to get them in for the visit before they can. Let's get James in here too. Dom Kafka. Yikes. We need everything to go right for us. We got a verbal from Tavita. Now in a recruiting battle. Okay. We're sitting at number 12. Okay. We just have to clutch up. Adrian. Oh. Our interior D is going to take a major hit with that. I have 100 points here. Some of these top guys are just not getting recruited. I'm okay giving him this NIL. He's a gem. I'm okay with giving it to him. We just have to win out. That's all we have to do. Just have to win out. We cannot have any slip ups here. And it's picked by Cameron. That's so big. Artist Cameron played that perfectly. That is so big. Come on, man. We're a passing offense. We need to play like a passing offense. Mm. We're up 14-0. Keep it going, boys. 21-0. Keep it going. I might be able to take a slot shot here to Ahmed. I kind of can. The pass was just off just slightly, and he couldn't come down with it one-handed. And this game is over. They get a touchdown in garbage time, but 31-7 is your final. Sac State beats Arizona. We should get Lehman now too. Devin Bordeaux is your player of the game. He really has only struggled. Devin 16 excuse me, 16 for 23, 240 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Markel Murray 21-78, 1 touchdown. Bordeaux was 8 for 43 and a touchdown. Okay. Bobby McGill 6 for 91 and 2 touchdowns. Wicks had 5 for 81. Ahmed 4 for 55. Defensively, West, LaRue, and Cameron all had 7 tackles to lead the team. Andre West had 3 TFLs, 2 for Batonio. LaRue, Cameron, and Joy all had 1. 2 sacks for Andre West, 1 for Ted Joy, and 1 for Enrique Batonio. And then, of course, Artist Cameron had a pick, but so did Kevin Amatova. PBU's Niles Thomas with 1, Kevin Amatova with 1, Artist Cameron with 1. A forced fumble by Max Wicks, and he recovered it as well. What a beautiful game from us. It's exactly what we needed. Yep. And there's Jamie Lehman. He loved what he saw. He saw that defense absolutely feasting. I want to play for them. Bobby McGill is your offensive player of the week for the Big 12. Timmy Gay is up to an 86 overall. Gabe Aquino is a gem too. Am I about ready to give him 120? I think so. He's a gem. Jabari Amatova, your brother plays here. Yeah, but you're not good enough to play with your brother, so tough work, but it's true. Let's see what the bracket's looking like. Currently, they have us missing out because of East Carolina. We dropped to 14 this week. Oh. A verbal from James Bishop. Tavita gives a hard commit. We're up to number 9. Mayer is back healthy. That is a beautiful thing. We're paying him a lot. So it's best when he's playing. I'm going to just start scouting the top guys, really. Because remember, we will get a massive haul. And Kyrie Smith. I've already brought in the gem quarterback, though. Can I bring in 2? Not one that I have to pay 175 for. But hear me out. Nobody's going after him, so oh, pause. I will get you 50 points. I will get you 50 points, Kyrie. See, now listen, Kyrie. Who's better, though? Yeah, I do. Jabari's better. So if I don't get him, I'm not going to be hurting. Earl Lasco's not worth that amount of money. James Poland. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not even a question. That's not happening. I didn't have a 1-star committed. Did it just do that to show me it can happen? What the fuck? Because I mean, I just don't have. I just did not have a. Please let me take it to. Let me take me to the dance. Ahmad Gainwell is verbally committed to the school. James Bishop has hard commit to the school. And our Heisman ceremony. Lyle Hicks, the senior quarterback from Oregon. James Marler, the sophomore out of Ole Miss. Sean Asher, the senior quarterback out of Georgia. Alan Zemitis, the wide receiver senior out of UW. First time we've seen a non-quarterback up there. To be fair, Allen's stats were pretty crazy. 1,400 yards. It is Zemitis. A non-quarterback has won the Heisman in 14 touchdowns, 115 receptions, 1,400 yards. Yeah, I mean, and we have made it. And not only have we made it, it is a home game, as Sacramento State will be taking on Oklahoma. Now, this means a couple of things. First of all, I will be able to sign 4 stars now. Everybody's playing. This is a wonderful thing. This is a wonderful thing. We made it to the dance. That's all that matters. We made it to the dance. Jabari Bugs has impact. Normal for Doug Brockle. Star for Lehman. Normal for Tavita. Normal for Gainwell. And star for Bishop. I can't fire them? Why not? Why can I not fire them? Oh well. Oh well. We'll do it when we can next year. We're wasting no time. We're wasting no time. They might straight smoke our pack, but we made it to the dance, right? We made it to the dance. Our NIL has to jump like crazy. Our crowd is going crazy. Our crowd's going nuts. You got the little student section for Oklahoma over there, but other than that, you don't see anybody. And here comes the Sooners. Everybody's got their playoff sticker on their helmet as we are in the CFB first round matchup. Sacramento State taking on the Sooners. And they go down and get a touchdown. They go down and get a field goal. They get a safety. Okay. Okay. Am I worried? Absolutely. Wouldn't you be? Pass interference? And this is just two teams that are severely. It was a bad draw for us, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get a call? I mean, it's a great pitch and catch between those two. 4th down and 7. I mean, you do realistically have to go for it. Wicks can't hold on. McGill can't hold on either, and it's picked off. Wow. I mean, this game was winnable. The defense started to play so well. It was winnable. The offense just needed to get it going sooner. Well, realistically, get it going at all. McGill, we need you to hold on to the football, bro. What an insane play. Gotta hold on, Sermon. Move the chains. They are pressing Ahmed. Cliff's gonna get open now. I mean, we just gotta go. I love the thought process there. I really do. Wicks. Okay, so third down and 6. Ahmed comes back and grabs it. This game's not over. It's going to need a lot. It really will. But it's not over. McGill makes that grab. I can't snap the ball. I can't snap the ball. I can't snap the ball. I have to take the delay game. I can't snap the ball. I have to take the delay. We can't use one of our timeouts. Hell yeah. Okay. They were able to get the first down. So they will take it 22-14. But again, you know, you put up a fight. You were a higher ranked team, obviously, but I don't think anybody favored you in this ball game. You put up a fight. Our AD believes in this football team, allowing us to now recruit 4 stars, spend more money, $21-37, $240, a touchdown and a pick for Dev. 14 for 56 and a touchdown for Markel Murray. Receiving 7 for 92 for Mayer. Bobby McGill 6 for 83 and a touchdown. Defensively, 8 total attacks for Coker to lead the team. 3 TFLs for West. 3 for Batonia. 1 for Cameron, LaRue, Gay, and Friend. 2 sacks apiece for West and Batonia. 1 sack each for LaRue and Friend. Half a sack for Cameron and half a sack for Gay. How did we lose this game? 2 PBUs for Coker and 1 for Amatova and 1 for West. That's diabolical. We lost that game. We just couldn't get it going until the 4th. We had to play better in the first 3 quarters. We're going to sim to end the season recap. That's very disheartening, but at the same time, very encouraging. And we technically didn't win a bowl game. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Georgia beats BYU in the Natty. BYU's demons in sim, huh? Damn. I want my linemen. What's in this tree? It's not bad. Talent developer's not bad. We have 1,800 NIL, by the way. Bobby, you're not going nowhere. I'll pay you a lot. You're not going anywhere. Alba, you're not going anywhere. Can't let Skaggs go anywhere. Kevin Amatova. I will pay my tackles, baby. I will pay my tackles. James Brady, you want money? No. John Conklin, I'm taking your money. Do we give Brady? I think we give him money. Okay, let's go through each individually. Devin wants a raise. And we'll give it to him. We'll bump JP's up just a little bit. Actually, you know what? If you transfer, you transfer. He's impact only, right? Yeah. No, don't let him transfer. Don't let him transfer. Running backs want to stay. Cliff Mare. I'd have to pay him so much. I would have to pay him so much. I can't justify it. Ahmed, I will pay you so much, though. $210. Max Wicks. He wants so much, bro. I don't want to lose everybody, but Bobby, I'll give you a little bit of NIL so you don't even think about testing. Kenzie, I'll give you a little bit so you don't think about testing. Bobby, you can't leave. You cannot leave, Bobby. Josiah Smoot decides to test. He decides to test. I'm taking you guys' NIL. I think Hurt takes a big jump. I'm not paying my fucking kicker, bro. Okay. We spent a lot of money there. A lot of money. And I can upgrade to a premier facility. Do I want to do that? Honestly, gonna get a plus 4% progression boost. I think I do. I think I do. I'm gonna have 875 to spend. Budget is up to 5,000. Show me who's leaving. Show me who's leaving. Go easy on me now. James Brady. So I have 6 persuasions. Coda is thinking about leaving. Please give me Brady, West, and Malik. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now, if I get Coda back, that'd be nice. Didn't. That's okay. And now, let's look at our talent. Timmy's might go in the somewhere in the 4th mid rounds. Friend should get drafted. Friend realistically should get drafted. He was so good. Okay. Okay. We should have a decent amount of money coming off the books. I'm thinking maybe over a grand in the portal. 905. Okay. Friend and Coker do go in the 7th, and Tim goes in the 4th. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And now I think is when we spend some money here. We have 600 hours. I'm sending the house on Kyrie Smith because, again, I would love to get him. Ogundeji, I'm not putting any points on. Zambrano, I'm not putting any points on. Gabe, I'm going to have to put some points on, and I'm okay with that. At least until I get into first. I'm taking all these guys off. We honestly should have 4 stars interested. I would think. There's so many 3-star transfers that want nothing. Xavier Ollie from Michigan. And we do have over 1,000 to spend. I don't know if we go too crazy on. Is there any 5 stars with interest? Not that obviously I can't take it if there was, but there is not. So there was only one 4-star with interest too. Rayshawn. Mafu Hart. Fernando wants out of LSU. He won the Heisman. Do we take a swing? I think so. I think we take a swing. I know we have our starter, but that's unbelievable that he is open to come to Sac State. And now I think we load up on 3-stars that want no NIL. Melvin Haskins, he'd come back. I want to take a swing at a 4-star wide receiver too. Look to bring over Maggio. This kid's a freshman. Oh, Quincy Montgomery. Oh, Quincy. That will be our. We're going to have to pay him extra. I'm comfortable there. I don't want to burn all. Throwing some points there. Edges who don't want any money. Antoine Tribble would love to be here. Sophomore out of Purdue. True freshman out of Oh, Greg Gee. Stephon Sneed played a little bit. Jorge Toncho looks real nice. James Tubbs, the outside linebacker from Tennessee. Owen Carden. Corners. Ben Hay played quite a bit. So did Angel Levrone. Donald Rawlings. Show me Donald Rawlings. Trey Coker just wants to be here so bad. Give me Braden for no money. Cujo. Matt Downs, a freshman out of Notre Dame. Yeah, you know when you see a Notre Dame lineman that wants to play for you, that's always smart to bring them in. SEC start. He played in the SEC. I think that's where our recruiting board is going to look for now. I think we're at the point where we also, the guys who want zero, I think we genuinely, because they want to be here. Like, Matt Downs, the freshman tackle out of Notre Dame, you're getting 50. Need linemen. Really need corners. Wide receivers. From Gurley, Alabama. From Todd Gurley, Alabama. All right. That's how our board's going to shake up right now. Now, obviously, I'm not going to lie to you. Do I think we have a chance to get the number one quarterback in the portal? Probably not, but yeah. He's going to Ohio State. You had to try, though, right? You had to try. I mean, we do have a chance at Ollie, though. To be fair, he kind of considered us. Kind of. Quincy? We are not getting Quincy. Antoine Tribble. Put some extra points on him. Let's also slide him over a little bit of NIL. NIU's getting in on Toncho. I mean, let's be honest. What right do you have to do that? James Tubbs. How about I give you 50 points and I slide over a little bit of NIL. Carden. What if I, and hear me out about this, give you 50 points and I slide you over a little bit NIL? Hey, we look good for it, but I would like to probably put a little bit more points on him. LeBron, we look good for. Dontrell Rawlings. Ooh, Matt. Giving you max NIL, brother. I'll pay my linemen. I'm not afraid to pay my linemen. Braden, we're not going to get. Rawlings, I do think we can get. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. How many wide receivers do we have? Just the one now. Well, we should probably go grab a couple of wide receivers, huh? Probably. Bowie, you don't want to come? That's okay. Rawlings. Pooh, I will give. 25 points too. I think with that NIL, we'll jump. I mean, it's Fresno State, bro. If we can't beat out Fresno State, we're cooked anyways. Look at some of these top wide receivers. Oof. Anthony Romero. Terrence Funk. We tried to get him a long time ago. I'm okay with giving them NIL and giving them some points. I'm actually going to take 5 points from Levrone and put 25 on Terrence Funk. Because he looked good. I remember. He looked good. All right. Kenneth really wants to go to Fresno State. You want to go to Fresno State, brother? It's Fresno State, big dog. No way you're walking on at those schools and not coming to mine. I refuse to believe. The Utes getting out on Greg Gee. Don't like that. I'm going to bump Jorge Toncho down to 25. And you know what? Give Gee and Toncho 10 points. Complimentary playing style. You like it. You love it. Hayward down. Hear me out. NIL hope? NIL hope? We're pulling out a poo. I think I'll get Romero and Funk. Are there any 4-stars that aren't getting offers? Bo. Why are you not getting any offers, brother? You're the 78th prospect in the nation. Braden? What? I would feel more comfortable at 150, but I'm giving you money to play for me, though. Like, at the end of the day, like, I am giving you more money to play for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm giving you money to play for me. So you can take it or you can leave it. I'm just saying, nobody else is going to give you money to play for him. Carding committed to Baylor. Shit. Last week here. Ollie, don't walk on at UCLA when you could come play for me for 170 grand, bro. That's embarrassing for me, bro. If you don't come play for me, that's just embarrassing for me. That should guarantee Tribble. I would love to get Guillen. That should guarantee Guy. Toncho, we're good on. Tubbs, we're good on. Carden. Pull out on Carden. Ben Hay might not come, which seems insane to me. I'd get a competitive if I did it with Ollie, and I care about Ollie more. So, hey, honestly, I'm pulling out. Downs, we should get. Romero, we should get. Funk, we should get. Braden, I'm giving you 50 points, big dog. Four-star prospects. I have no offers. A Notre Dame guard, Taj Earl. See, I mean, he wants a lot of NIL. Wants a lot of NIL. I'd feel more comfortable there. I'd feel more comfortable here. And I'd feel more comfortable. Can I find 50 points? Terrence, you don't need any more points. You're done, Terrence. You don't need any more points. I need 5 points. LeBron, give me 5 points. Taj, I'm telling you, brother. Come over here. We're building something. We're building something. And now we pray. We got some big names. We spent a lot of money. I mean, that was 700 NIL in the portal. Jerry Forrest, excuse me. Antoine Tribble. Jorge Toncho. James Tubbs. Matt Downs. Anthony Romero. Gabe Aquino. George Ogundeji. Austin Zambrano. Angel Levrone. Terrence Funk finally is with us. Maurice. Oh, we lost a lot of players, huh? Okay. I actually not like a ton, but hey, we took our shots. We took our shots. Taj goes to Ohio State. Braden, I tried, bro. He walks on at Oklahoma State. That's crazy. I was giving you money to play for me, just saying. Greg goes to Utah. Xavier Ollie goes to UCLA. And Kyrie Smith, who knows where he's playing next year. Terrence Funk, normal. Impact for Anthony Romero, though. Matt Downs with impact. Impact for Angel Levrone. Normal for Tubbs. Doncho with normal. Impact for Tribble. Normal for Maurice. Jerry has impact. Sombrano with impact, normal on Ogundeji. Bishop with star, normal for Gainwell. Mahai has normal, star on Lehman. And who knows with Kyrie? All right. Position changes. Let's take a look at our roster. Quarterback. Obviously, we have Devin. Jabari's coming in at a 66 overall. Not great. Hopefully, we won't need him. Canty. Maurice comes in at a 70 overall. He's got 81 speed. Big dog. What'd you mean? Mayor is still didn't leave. You getting paid nothing. Warren is getting paid a shit ton. Wicks didn't leave either. He's making nothing. Terrence is an 81. He's making. We got a lot of 80 overall wide receivers. Got a lot of 80 overall wide receivers. Tight end wise. Big Bobby McGill. And John Gibbs. Matt comes in at a 75 overall. We'll find a spot for him somewhere on this offensive line for sure. Actually, he might just sit. He might just sit. Bishop, send him to left guard. Melifonwu, you're getting cut, big dog. Ain't gonna lie. What's our defensive tackles looking like? Betonio, Malik, Chancho comes in at 75. Finney, Aquino is a 66. Yeah, Melifonwu is getting cut. We'll send Keelan to the left side. Sam. Zambrano is a 71. He's getting paid a lot. He's actually an insanely good edge. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I think there's a log jam at edge for him, to be fair. So what about Mike? What does our defensive tackles look like? We got a couple in the waiting. We certainly got a couple in the waiting. I think not just stays at Sam. There's kind of a logjam in Clyde Bettis if he was to play. He's the highest overall D tackle. I'm doing it. Linebacker to D tackle is a very interesting. Corners were real slim on. Oh, I forgot about Lehman. I forgot about Lehman. How could I forget about Lehman? He was one of our most important recruits. Batonio goes up to Impact. That's good. West finally goes up to Impact, which is crazy. Okay. Big Bobby McGill goes up to Impact. Okay. Show me some big money moves here. Okay. 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 His accuracies didn't go up, though. That's okay. Running backs definitely are weak spots still. Holy wide receivers. What is Ahmed Warren's? Got good change of direction, decent awareness. Ball carrier vision is 83. Okay. Because I don't want him getting paid so much to not play. Downs is up to an 80. Higdon's an 81. We have to find a place for everybody to play. Amatova got +2 speed. And gold house call to go along with gold. Okay. Okay, that is a very solid roster. That is a very solid roster. Encourage transfers. Could save some money in places. Artist Cameron, I'm not getting rid of. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. $85 overall, 86 offense, 84 defense. Yeah, our defense definitely looks to be the weak side, which is surprising. That will be the first time for us that it's that way. Okay. So we now have a premier facility. I'm spending a lot on this fundraising department. I could just do the 750 and return 300. But I get 450 for this. I think I do this fundraising team this year because I want to try and build up my staff. I want to get a good coaching staff. I do. I think it's time to start paying offensive and defensive coordinators. Show me 4 stars with interest, bro. Is there any 4 stars that want no NIL? No. Any 4 stars with interest? No. What'd you mean? Isaac Vick. Let's just take a look at these guys. Isaac Vick wants playing time. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Jarius Canaday looks to be the single greatest quarterback of all time. We're going after Canaday from Marshall, Minnesota. Now I need an absolute dog at running back, and I'm willing to pay for it. I'm willing to pay for it. I need an absolute demon at running back. Show me these top guys. Show me them. Nick Null. Shout out Ryan Null. Chicago Bears legend Ryan Null. Dude, running backs just fucking suck. Dude, running backs just suck. You don't suck. Markel McCracken. Kalechi Ogunjobi. What a name. I really want a dev trait. Ogunjobi is better. I really want a dev trait though. I'm not gonna lie. Or yeah. I really want him to be a gem, so like because like I said, if he's a gem, it's almost guaranteed he'll be at least. He has 50. Hell no. Okay. I think Eric Sermon and Ian Oluokun will be who I go after. I think. Custom schedules. Give us an easy ass schedule. Oh yeah, Ole Miss. Yeah, okay. How about App State? How about our old friends? Actually, Charlotte. We'll do a new team. Georgia Southern. Yep. Okay, so we got Jacksonville State, FCS, Charlotte, Houston, Oklahoma State, Georgia Southern, Utah, Kansas State, Arizona State, Iowa State, Texas Tech, and UCF. Okay. That's very, very, very doable. I did not see what our AD expectations was. 50% of conference games have a turnover margin better than -5 to end the season. We can do these. We can easily do these. Yeah, I'll give you whatever you want. You want 250? I'll give you 250. I will give you 250. And then I'm only going to give you what you want. Ahmad. I'm going to give you what you want. And then I think I want a top wide receiver too. Actually, no. Let's look at the top cornerbacks. I want a 4-star gem corner. Wade looks really good, but Stefan? Danny Butts, his brother plays here. George DeCastro. We're just sifting through film right now. We will be playing our first game of this season, but then that will probably be it for today. We're gonna leave our points on these guys, honestly. $83 man as a freshman. I'm paying Sateki low. I will pay you what you want. I will give you 50 points. Okay, I'm willing to give out like one more big boy deal. Where do I want that at? A wide receiver, I think. Oof. All right, I'm not willing to do it. I want to scout those guys. So we're actually not going to play Jacksonville State. We're going to demolish them. And we definitely will not be playing FCS Southeast as well. Higdon, we already have an injury, bro. It's a good thing we have very good depth at our O-line, but oh my goodness. No. Stephon Singleton. No. Terrell Gaskin. Brother. You're 5'8" and you got 84 speed? Hell no. Not happening. Imagine if we lost. That'd be diabolical, bro. Byron Beatty. Nah. I need a gem, baby. I'm not willing to shell out this kind of cash without knowing for sure. I'm not going to lie to you. It's too much Ched. Demarius Webb. He's a gem, but like, really? You're a gem? Through Charlotte? I wanted to get to our first Big 12 game. We're sitting at number 9, by the way. Sermon doesn't like the playing time. Brother, what do you mean? Brother, what do you mean? I'm offering Demarius. Yikes. All right, now it's just about, honestly, finding 3-star gems as well. Why, unironically, are you guys asking NIL from me? Why do you guys want NIL? Why do you want NIL? Y'all should not want NIL from me, bro. 96 speed. But why the hell are you so slow to get up to that point? Why? That is crazy work. All right, we're going to play Houston, and then that is where we're going to call it for the stream. It is at Houston as well. First game of Big 12 play. Houston, Texas is bumping. Dom's going to pick up a decent amount here. Oh, come on. We're going to have to just run this football and try and get. Oh, look at Dom. Oh, we are in goal line. Should not have hurried up, to be fair. Trey Coker ended up at Houston. Gonna pick up just 4 here. Oh, McGill's loose. McGill's loose. Big Bobby McGill's loose. Cougars will use a timeout. Oh, look at our big offensive line pancaking. I mean, this team's becoming elite. There's no way around it. This team's becoming elite. That is one of the most insane plays I've ever seen in my life. Oh, Warren gets shifty. They're using up all their timeouts on defense. We're going too fast for them. Ahmed's going to make that grab. Down to the 2. They're begging us to to run this. I have to. They're begging us to run this. I had to. It's a 1-point game. Oh. That is an absolute dime. I mean, you can't teach that. That's a dime. It's an absolute dot. Hmm. I was worried Ahmed wouldn't play. Bobby was about to be so open. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I released it. Nah. Excuse me? I mean, Bordeaux can probably make it there, to be fair. Oh, got hit right at the last second. We are going to take a lead into halftime, though. They want to see my punting skills? I got you. Not my best one. Okay, we're sitting at 1st and goal now. I mean, we're dealing with. Our running backs are all hurt, which is just fantastic for me. McGill, come down with it. We'll kick the field goal. We'll kick the field goal. We'll take the lead. Gotta get something going here. Well, actually, how is my entire? No, I trust my boys. They just went down and scored. With 19 seconds left, they went down and scored. And that's an inaccurate pass. Wow, we're going to lose to Houston. What a horrible way for this season to start. Wow. We have these bad losses. Can't lose that game. Cannot lose that game. Donald Cushing just ran all over us. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, man. So bad. And we have such a tough schedule coming up. It's going to be hard to. Ugh. But with that being said, that was a very unfortunate way to end, but that is where we are going to end. So, if you're over on the YouTube side and you enjoyed, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and amateur, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot, maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I appreciate everybody showing up and showing out. Spend the absolute with me.